Welcome folks back to the meat and potatoes of tonight's show. Happy Thanksgiving 2019. We started a new colony just last week. Cravenstown Colony 4, named by a resident, or is it citizen at the moment? Citizen his marker, ass end of the world. We're just on cycle 8, everything is hunky-dory. So we're going to fire this up. We are on the asteroid of Verdanta, or Verdantia, one of the two. It's the 4th asteroid along from, you've got Terra, then you've got the one with lots of water, then you've got Ryan, which is the frozen one, and a research just got completed. So yes, this asteroid here, advanced research is complete. Excellent. This asteroid is very rich in food. I've got 46,000 calories, which for me is like amazing because I am just rubbish at food management. It's always my duplicants, but we call them derps, always die of starvation ahead of anything else. But stress level's good, pathogens are good, we're kind of on top of everything, we're kind of doing fine. A park filled with chickens and rabbits surrounded by restaurants raises a lot of questions. Well, I have to admit, there's certainly going to be efficiency in their food transport process. But what we're struggling with, but that does sound like a really nice walk, and it sounds like something a really rather cool.
A shrubbery!
And good news, I don't know, some of you didn't necessarily know Councillor Lila, Citizen Devine, hello, how you doing? Councillor Lila, she had one of her cats go missing, but he was found safe and sound, locked in a neighbour's sheds, and that was a huge relief, so I'm very sort of glad for her and relief for that. So yes, before I unpause and get on with a few things here, and Devine, very, very nice to, Devine, you don't have to, you're so kind. You've gone out of your way to go and like purchase specific things people have requested. Thank you so much. By the way, Devine, are you still streaming at the moment? As you don't sort of, you haven't really sort of covered or mentioned. By the way, thank you. So many people just come in and like to blurt out how much they like to stream and what they're streaming and when right away before I get a chance to shout them out. But you've been so good about just being chill about that and whether you are. And I didn't catch you at Twitch London Winter. Obviously saw you at Twitch London Summer, and you got my god, the vice with the jelly beans.
You want to buy half a sheep?
You need to install the other half of the sheep. And yes, folks, sorry I was running a bit late. I was installing Twitch. That's Coconut. Thank you so much for the 75 biddies. I love that. We've been talking in-jokes and memes all day. Various in-jokes that he has with Goldberg's channel, Redwood's channel, and a few that started coming up ourselves. That's so kind of you. Thank you, man. Yes, this asteroid, sorry, back to just a bit on the game, it is very rich in food and raw materials and these hexalents, which give you a one-shot harvest that's really calorie rich. So we're not exactly starving in a hurry, but what is lacking, what is struggling is algae. There's very little algae, and you need the algae quite a decent amount early on for oxygen. I've already dug out quite a lot of area, which means that my oxygen amounts are, I mean, we're doing okay, but my oxygen amounts are spreading. But for once, yeah, still streamed, just not had time, as 9-month-old decided to crawl after Christmas. Right, yeah, because it hadn't really come up very much. And you 9-month-old, so when I met you for the first time, you had just had a baby, basically. It turns out I've been watching a guy called Cryptic Fox a lot, and he's really informed. He makes these super good, well put together videos that go really into detail of all aspects of oxygen not included. And I try to actually watch a few so I have a better idea of what I'm doing and when and how for building a base. So I'm hoping this goes a little bit better. Turns out algae terrariums use up a lot of your water early on, and although they don't produce as much oxygen, what they do is clean carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere. But what I'm wanting to do is actually dig down. As it turns out, these mushrooms, right? I'm going to cancel that, and we'll just put in mealwood instead. Mushrooms don't grow in this atmosphere. They require dust cap, they require air pressure correct, they require carbon dioxide atmosphere, and they require slime to fertilize them, which means I've got to get hold of some slime. I've also got to build more storage bins, and I've got to make sure cultivatable soil or organics. I don't store polluted dirt and slime here because they give off polluted oxygen. Check me out with the research. Check me out with the everything, all that kind of stuff. Polluted dirt gives off polluted oxygen and things. I've got to think about where I want water. We have very little water, and water's good to have lower down. We have this one reservoir here. I wouldn't mind getting up to here and having this shit pour down. So I'm going to think about things. I'm going to plan stuff. We need to get a grooming station early on to get shine bugs, because if they die out early in the game, we don't have them for late game, and you need them for like powering solar panels for clean energy. We have algae and slime here. We got polluted water down here, obsidian. You can use... Looking at different biomes, I've learned that like this means a different biome. We've got like a hot biome over here, a bit more of a cold one. We're currently in our nice little temperate biome that's all around there. It's starting to get a bit warmer out here. We've already dug this far out, and we've got more polluted water, so there's quite a bit to consider. I forget what it all does. You know this. The thing is, David, I really don't. This is like my 4th colony. I've learned a bit, but I've learned more in about an hour or two of watching Cryptic Fox explain like tons of stuff than I could do myself. And I'm like already looking. I'm trying to think what to do. So I've already got a little mess hall. So if I go to the rooms, oh, apparently no, I don't. Apparently no, I don't. Why is that not counting as a? All right, I think what we got to do is throw a tile up. There. If I have this fully enclosed, this should be counting. We'll sweep up a load of this as well, make it a bit nicer. We're going to have to build some new storage bins for slime and dirt. I'm thinking to dig quite far down. We got water weeds, 2 wets. Okay. Where's the biome? So this biome's quite hot. What I want is a reservoir that's going a bit lower down, and the oxygen to generally collect and then just start building upwards. I mean, to be fair, we've already got water here, but I could put this lower down, and I could also have the carbon dioxide sink, let the polluted water come down, and then have a nice big farm for mushrooms growing in the carbon dioxide area, which I'm quite tempted to do. So, I don't know, if I go to G, right? And we see we can get some of this oxygen and have that sort of float up. So if we just sort of dig out and get a shine bug, got to think about a ranch as well. Rest areas and recreation areas and cooking and things like that are good higher up. So where the guys get their food, where they sleep, where they can chill out. I'm thinking we should actually dismantle this, and I'm going to dismantle that as well. I'm going to get more tiles. I want to make this mess hall more expansive, quite a lot more expansive, before we get too far into the hot biome. And I want to turn it into like a great hall. So we've got a mess hall, a great hall, because we got a mess table. We'll need decor, minimum 32 tiles. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 32. So we've got enough for a great hall already. But we'll come to about here, and then we'll put that along there as well. We'll even come down here. And then those are about to be dismantled. What we'll have is like a water cooler and some decorations, so furniture. Yeah, we'll put in like some more tables ready. And we'll get some statues and decorations. I'm also looking at what we're going to research next. We've got basic plumbing. Sanitation's not a bad one to get early. I've already got advanced research before I really needed it. Basic farming and meal prep. Agriculture, ranching would be quite nice to grab quickly, but we need to build a supercomputer. I want to get the shine bugs before they get too old. Research plumbing. Ventilation's quite nice to have. But I'm thinking decor, just to control the stress early on. We'll grab some decor and then maybe artistic expression. Plumbing's a little bit underway. In fact, you know, I learned another thing that I can watch and do. If you click here, they'll research both of those in a row, so you don't have to sort of go and manually choose each time. Temperature modulation will be a good one to get before too long. Ventilation, pressure management. Medicine's not an issue too early on. Anyway, let's actually unpause and let them get on with some things. Then we're going to uproot that bad boy. Now, also, what was wrong with these? So with mealwood, oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, we can look at the quality. It's growing 2%. Air pressure, It doesn't really say. So there's slime lung germs, breathable gas. No, that's. I just want the oxygen. It doesn't tell me what pressure it's currently at. Yeah, and this thimble read, body temperature 22 to 37. What temperature is it around here right now? It is 23. It's basically perfect for that. It's got irrigation. It needs polluted water. I don't know quite why I'm growing that thing. Oh, irrigation. Okay, it needs delivers polluted water. So that one's going to carry on growing. Yeah, okay. So a bunch of them need irrigation. That's fine. So we got these. Eventually, I want to replace these farm tiles with maybe hydroponic tiles. In the meanwhile, ladders coming down. I don't want to dig this one up, but I want to get a nice sort of carbon dioxide environment. So more room for our carbon dioxide to sink into. But I don't want to diffuse the oxygen in the environment too far out. I mean, it's pretty good right now. These algae terrariums are... well, they can't actually do anything because there's no tiles underneath them right now. What I need is also the new kind of tile, which is the mesh tile. A new kind of tile, which is you get from air or something like power regulation. Where has it gone? It basically allows the passage of air while still having a tile through it. Allows the flow of gas. Yeah, so plumbing and sanitation. Mesh tiles are quite good. There's another kind as well. That also, yeah, pressure management. Airflow tile. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. So quite keen to get one of those. Speaking of which, what are our current skills at? Oh, right, we've got like 3... Rubik's has got a skill ready now. We've already got a hard digging person. She likes researching. She's also got science and cuisine, so she'd be good at cooking and research. I think we need research more, but let's look at what Swordy McSwordface can do. Construction, excavation, machinery, and Ulysses. Agriculture 7, so he's definitely going to be our farmer. Improved farming. I might jump down to micronutrient fertilizer crafting. I might jump down to critter ranching earlier to try and start looking after the shine bugs. They produce eggs. Looks like it's quite a bit of polluted oxygen. Yeah, there is. So there definitely is. And we'll give you improved farming hat. Swordy McSwordface. We've already got somebody who can do hard digging. Improved construction. His morale's currently good. Construction, excavation, machinery. So construction and hard digging, both quite useful. But we'll give you improved construction. There we go. He's got last cycle's decor, ugly -1, grizzly meal -2, skills learned +1, but he's got a bunch of other things that make him happy. Improved construction and Rubik's. Rubik's, your very own namesake, because we started this colony in your honor. So Rubik's Rhea herself. I'm going to make you nerd out. So you'll get advanced researcher. You'll research faster, and we'll give you the nerd hat for advanced research. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your nerd hat. Phoenix is challenged a bean to a duel. Alright, so this is all going on. Microbe musher, insufficient resources, meal lice, and nosh beans. Okay, so we also need to build a new container, perhaps, for I might mirth leaf. Right, uproot that. Store those two. And uproot that as well. We're going to have to come down here eventually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually quite useful. I'm going to throw... We've got this really big room here that I haven't fully determined what to do. I'm thinking to make this bathroom bigger. 1, 2, and then we'd have another... Yeah. I'm going to put a thing in here, and I'm going to actually dismantle all of that. Move the power side over to here, because just to have a research room. It'll start to get a bit warmer, but hopefully we'll balance that out. And then I'm going to start putting in a little bit of basic flooring. Just like here, because we're going to need it in future anyway. We'll dig out the rest of this just to give the CO2 more space to spread out. This ladder won't be here for too long, so I'm not going to dig out the other areas because we've currently got a little algae terrarium going on that. But I'm also going to throw in a storage bin or two in here. This is going to be specifically for manky stuff. Just for now. I might... do I really want it in there? Because that's going to bring off polluted oxygen. I can build more and have everything get transferred in future. So we'll up the requirement to that to like an 8, so they build it faster. And then yeah, well, I got to build it faster, but I'll have that for like dirty stuff for now. I should also maybe get some composting on the go, maybe way the way out over here. Perhaps, yeah, this polluted oxygen that's full of slime lung, it's slowly diffusing into our environment. We need something that's going to clean the air. The nerdy chef that kicks things when she's stressed. The only thing that's missing is the red hair. Oh my word. Would that we could change the hair colour. But it turns out we could actually make you like for real you in the game, which would be just perfect. Let's get more mealwood. We need about 5 mealwood plants per derp. We have 1, 2. I might actually uproot this thing, this thimble reed. How far along is its growth? Like 18%. I might let this one grow, but otherwise we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, someone needs to sweep that very urgently. Actually, we'll bump that one up to a 9 because I want that to be built and slime and other crap to be put in there. We've got these little guys moving as well. In fact, I'm going to speed things up a little bit here. Just make them work a bit faster. Temporarily, I just realised I may as well put the tiles back under there. We'll get more ladder down because I suddenly made the rest of this unreachable. I also learned that I can put ladders where I want them in areas you haven't dug out yet, which is super helpful. Hurry up and build this thing. We'll put a bit more ladder down there so they can get to the bottom. There you go. They're getting a bit infected. I wouldn't mind doing a medical bay in this place in future, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So we'll drop a bit more of that in there. What's the stress level? Okay, Rubik's, you are 1% stressed right now. You're 1% stressed. You'll be fine. You'll be good. This is mainly just... If we dig this out right... Actually, no, we should dig this out right now, shouldn't we? If I want this to be a nice mess hall. Oh! There's no power for the research station or here or anything else. Yeah, someone run on that. That gets us our oxygenator. Get that battery power up. There you go. Nerding it up. That's awesome. Let's get the supercomputer built. Then it's basically sorted. Got that bathroom. That'll come down, be a door here. This will allow room for maybe a decor, because the decor in the supercomputer room is like total shit. And negative decor has quite a... Oh dear, Ulysses has actually got slime lung. Slime lung's not great. These things are slowly giving off polluted oxygen. That thing's built, so now I'm going to have it purely store organic. This is going to be for slime and polluted dirt. So just right there. Right there. We also need a repository for putting piss. I wouldn't mind this water going lower, perhaps into this chamber, so we can pump and get it out. I mean, it's not too bad here for the time being. We do have a lower piss chamber here. In fact, we've got potentially quite a large piss chamber. What I can do... Problem is, this is full of polluted oxygen, but I can dig... we'll go into the priority menu and set just... clearing up what's here a bit higher, just so they get it out the way. Oh, well fought, Rubik's. Well fought, both of you. Congratulations, Rubik's, I should say. Okay, our first principal. We've currently got 4, and we've got 4 beds, so I'm going to choose a duplicate. Hatchling egg, not really sure. They excrete solid coal. But what else have we got access to right now? We could do with more bedrooms, or I could put one on like a night shift. I'm not sure. Yeah, storage-wise, we're doing okay. Let's get that craps done. We've completed some research. They should now be... What has that gone and given us? What did we do? We've done both. Oh, great. So we've got interior decor and we've got artistic expression. So we'll get busy doing some of that. The next thing I wouldn't mind having... ranching in just a little bit, but I think it's more important we get basic plumbing and sanitation. And an electrolyzer early on would be quite welcome. Basic plumbing and sanitation. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll maybe do air systems, because there's an electrolyzer setup I want to make sure I get right. Citizen Duncan, hello to you. Oh, I love the new gifted sub badges. Those are cool. Those are really cool. Right, so they're picking up granite. How are we doing on algae? We could do with more algae. We'll get that stuff. We'll drop a couple more ladders into here. Building lacks resources. Okay, is anyone still infected? Still Ulysses with slime lung. And Duncan, how are you doing, mate? How are we doing on food? Not too bad. Oxyfern. Grows pressure hoses, uses carbon dioxide, emitting... Ah, right. We need to uproot these and actually potentially replant them where there's carbon dioxide. We could do with having... Right, so this is going to be our piss reservoir. We can have this and dig down. What I might do is clear out... I'm going to cancel just that one so a bunch of our resources don't fall into the piss water and just get lost. But I'll stick, because the main ladders are here. I like to have synchronized ladders in the base, so here, in actual fact, we can go up as well. Come up on this side, because they'll dig all this out as well. Bit more oxygen. Let's get maybe some shine bugs. Yeah, see, like instantly they just come in to grab all that stuff, and they can pick all that up. Do we get another base? A carbon dioxide trap will work well for those. Yeah, because I'm wanting to create a carbon dioxide trap and then have a carbon dioxide farm for the mushrooms and the oxyferns. So we just get more oxygen being produced by them coming up into the base for the rest of it. But have it sort of totally contained. I want to have a go at doing a water lock as well. So they're delivering granite and they're getting on with things now. We need to make this Great Hall a bit nicer. I'm going to go into the priority menu, put this to like a 9, just get those last digs done. In fact, that one, get on and do it in a hurry. Let's do yellow alerts. Oh no! Fuck! Yellow alert! Just that one little task. One of you needs to run over there and do that. Because what we're going to have is we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might put in another, is it stations? No. Furniture. Yeah, another mess table maybe. And then we're going to have a water cooler. Like... Back. We'll cancel that one. I'll move that further along. A water cooler. Water cooler. Right here. So they've just got somewhere nice to chill out after a hard work day, because as they get more skilled they'll feel undervalued if you haven't got some nice shit for them. We'll get some corner molding. Oh, whoops, I meant... Yeah, they still haven't come to deal with that yet. We've got to rotate this, so we're going to start getting some corner molding. We're going to make the bedrooms nicer to be in. Oh god, I've done it again, haven't I? We'll get that in there, and this in there. This is a little bit what I did with a previous base. Is anyone able to make art yet? Not really, but we can do some hanging pots. Just like... here to make this all nicer, and like a sculpting block so they can just have like a statue. They're ready to be sculpted. We'll have to get someone doing fine art and things like that. And so this is going to be nicer. I mean, being in here to get your basic food is quite shitty. So we'll make all of in here nicer as well. Oh, apparently I've got... Must be built in a corner. Oh god, these don't count as corners yet. Right, they're just making mush bars. Yeesh. Not fun. Not fun. Eating that stuff's pretty rancid. Right, so they're very busy, yeah. See, this is what I wanted to sort of make sure I avoided. Like, losing all those seeds into that little pocket of wheat right there. We'll set that to be uprooted. All of that. And is there something else there that needs uprooting? Don't think so. Yeah, they uproot things pretty darn quickly. Where's our research at? That sounds like someone clever. Oh, hang on, right. I need to make sure I change the arrow. Set direction left, set direction right. I don't want them coming, because I've realised they're if they go to the bathroom, let's make that sure, they could potentially wash their hands, then go for a shit. Whereas now I set the arrow that way, it means that they'll never run past the bathroom without washing their hands. If they come in this way, again, yeah, anyhow. One thing I should have perhaps done is just have this door be one directional. Maybe I have two toilets. I could put the toilets in the middle and have a sink either side. So whichever way they go, that would be clever. They always wash their hands. See, he's going that way and he's making sure he washes his hands so he's not spreading germs anywhere. You know, the room overlay, you can hover over the room colour. Yeah, see what the room requires to be that room type. See, they're feeling a little bit happier that this is going on. If I do the room overlay, so miscellaneous room, if I do Great Hall. So this now counts as a bedroom. It's fully enclosed. Proper barracks. They get +1 morale for that, as that makes them feel a lot happier. This room is just minging. This is just a food room. A power plant. What would a power plant be? A power station control is what that requires. Right, it's going to go... Oh, the supercomputer's built. Okay, well, we need to actually connect some power wire to it. We've got more furniture, another ice block. Let's get some power wire. Oh, we can build a jumbo battery now. Perfect. Perfect. This little wanky battery needs to go away. And we're going to put... I just realised I would have rather had... 2 in there. What we're going to do instead is clear all of that out and then we'll get round to it. We've got this oxygenator thing. We'll get some basic wire onto here. Wire, because the supercomputer also takes water. Yes, the supercomputer is indeed water cooled. I'm doing decent. How are you guys? I'm doing alright, Duncan. Had a really nice productive day. I'm a Coconut came over and let me strip and rebuild his current streaming PC that he's planning to upgrade, which has got to be all prepped and feeling confident for the one I'm building and about to like make and stuff like that. Oh, we've got to Oxyfern, uproot that. Oh, skill list. Now, what can they prioritize? You not attacking so much, but you can prioritize digging, which you're doing, and actually make that higher priority. Farming, a little bit more for you. Building for you. Operating. I'm going to turn... I learned I can do this. Life support should be high for everyone. Okay, that's random. Just to make sure everything is sort of stayed on top of stuff. Staying on top of staying alive. Staying alive and all that. Right, now that that's done, let's get building a bit more of this ladder down. Sorted. Air overlay, not the greatest, not the greatest. We'll get more of that ladder done as well. because they'll put that in and they'll automatically start digging out the rock to build the ladder, which is awesome. Which also means I can now have them deconstruct this, and I'll cancel that ladder step here. Then I can patch up the floor, and I can put in a jumbo battery and move the manual generator over, which is wicked. So that's all sorted. We got mesh tiles now, excellent. Dig that out. They'll do that. We've got that oxygenator there. That, I'm going to swap those bad boys out for a cancel. So we're going to cancel these two and put mesh tiles underneath instead to allow the passage of more air. Deconstruct that and deconstruct that. These things keep giving off polluted oxygen. I should really bring in another thingy. What can we do with? What can we do with? Immune to food poisoning, increased machinery, pacifist, and an ugly crier. Cuisine and strength, or agriculture, athletics, and machinery. These aren't the best selections. Agriculture, machinery, creativity. Decorating, operating, and a backup farm. Problem is his stress reaction is binge eater. Yokel, cannot do researching errands. Increased food morale bonus, increased machinery, cannot do attacking, ugly crier. Stress reaction vomiter. Cuisine and just general strength, so being good at tidying. And good, I might bring in nails here. Might bring in nails, but she's going to need a bed. People often expect a duplicate called Nails to be tough, but they're all pretty huge wimps. Whose name can we redeem? Whose name? Who's next for a name thingy? Guys, that'll actually be you, Phoenix, or Phoenix landing for a place. We're going to call the next one then Phoenix. You're currently a citizen, so we'll count that one as your monthly one. So I'll refund you the creds for that. There we go. So this one is just going to be Phoenix. Bam. Let's print her. We're going to need more food soon. We've got meal lice. We've still got lots of calories, apparently, in our ration box. We need to sweep a lot of this shit. And this shit. And this shit. They're so super slow at tidying. They see it so unimportant. But yeah, we've got meal lice coming in a lot better here. I want to get some more farm tiles. I'm kind of happy with a piss reservoir and the CO2 coming about this low. I think the rest of the base I'm just going to build up. I'm just going to literally build up and let the CO2 sink this far again. We've got more dirty water, polluted oxygen down here. We'll keep the pollutants at the bottom. This will be base bottom. So, food. Let's get some more farm tiles. Cancel that one. And we'll just put a shitload more in here. That storage unit, not the nicest, that's fine, but whatever. We'll try and give them some mushrooms that they can have. Apparently I've got to cancel these as well. Right. More food, farm tile. Eventually we can hopefully upgrade these like hydroponics or something. With the CO2 and the air pressure down here and the temperature should be okay. Fresh research. What have we learned, kids? Oh, we have sanitation as well. Gonna grab some air systems. And then we can start getting on to maybe some fancy things. Hey, Suze, how you doing? I couldn't watch a stream for days, but I have a good message. Not so bad in English as I thought. I was the best of my class with 0 faults in the latest test. Yes! That is legit. Congratulations indeed. And I can read and understand you fine. No problem. You know what? Life comes first. Work comes first. Suze, thank you so much for swinging by. Now your hand. And thank you, moreover, for giving us the good news. 2 thumbs up from yours truly. Your very favourite mayor. Good luck to you. Oh, man. Okay, this toilet is getting a bit minging. We got 2 people with slime lung now. We've got 2 people with slime lung. We've got a new critter. We could do with a new bed. We could do with a new bed for our new little derp. Where can she go? Let's prioritize that build and that build. And how's life otherwise, Suze? How's things treating you? Made a mess. Ah, shit nuggets. That's not great. Thankfully, it hasn't gotten into my fresh water supply because that's safe up here. But that is really not good. That is ungood. Yeah, you guys want to sort of come in here. And also I want these built properly and in a hurry as well. Right, they're not too happy about having their feet drenched with piss. Who would be? Now, can mushrooms, fungal spores of a dust cap, edible plant, thrives in dark areas, otherwise ill-suited to the cultivation of plants. Carbon dioxide aids its growth. Can it deal with polluted water? 2,400 calories because they provide really good things. Right, guys, have a lovely evening, lovely stream. I'm going to go and have a handful of cocktails. Enjoy, Rubik's. Enjoy. And thank you for any and all lurking you are leaving up. It does help me out. Have a great time regardless with your cocktails and everything, though. I might just mop that shit up for now. We've still got nowhere to put our polluted water. We do need a medical bay soon. Actual fact, I'm thinking maybe put one up here. A little medical bay. Refinement. We could do with some compost as well. Compost for now. I think perhaps let's just stick a couple of them over here with the polluted oxygen. We need somewhere to deposit that shit and make those both a 9. Yeah, so they can deliver things that right away. He's gone narcoleptic. Slime lung. I haven't built a medical bay frequently before. Medicine, right. So, sink and a wash basin. How does a medical bay work? Park, recreation, barracks, washroom, routine. Massage clinic, yeah. Hospital. Requires a toilet, medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Medical equipment, toilet, and a mess table. Where is medical equipment? How is that an unreachable dig? Oh, that's why. Alright, I better just turn that off, make that a 9. Maybe dig those bad boys out. We've still got plenty of food. They're drowning in food. Absolutely shit tons of food. Base. Let's get some mesh tiles underneath there because those are now producing like no oxygen. She's already done the research. She's so quick. So quick. We got air systems. Oh, that's why. Apothecary. Yeah, we'll get some pharmacology and then medical equipment as well. I'd like to build that early. That's why we hadn't researched it yet. Mop up the wee. Mop up the wheat. Excellent. Right, now carbon dioxide. We got fungal spores. There's a small chance that each fungal doodad will produce seeds. Anyhow, in the meanwhile, we're going to put the oxyfern seeds in the rest of them, let them grow, and if, as we get more fungal spores, I'll put more fungal seeds in there with the remainder. Could probably do with mopping up the rest of this piss. Okay, this thing is still going. It's cleaning the air slowly. I'm tempted. We're going to deconstruct that, and we're going to have a power thingy here and a jumbo battery there instead. Alright, deconstruct that as a matter of priority. Right, lots of mealwood and stuff available. Who's that? Oh, Rubik's slime lung, soggy feet, full bladder. Oh my god, someone's got to empty the toilet. and then we're going to deconstruct that. We'll put a new oxygenator and electrolyzer will be very good. We'll have an oxygen producer here. I want that built and that built as a matter of priority. In fact, someone else has gone and made a mess. Okay, that's not ideal. As long as it's not going in our drinking water. Yeah, they're all peeing all over the floor. Okay, that's getting cleaned out. We're going to put with plumbing, is it? A lavatory. Ah, yes. Now, I have got to put a liquid pump. Now, this is a temporary thing. This is a one-off. I'm going to have a think here. I'm going to pause because I've got to have I want to try and do a sort of self-contained toilet system. A self-contained toilet system. I watched Cryptic Fox show this, and it was super clever how he did it. Life is great. Training in our hall because I was very cold outside, so we couldn't play soccer, football. I don't know if you live. Yeah, I'm UK. I've got the most quintessential British accent, but yeah, fair enough if you're not used to it. I'm the most British Brit on Twitch. And beside this school is great. I'm just one of the best people in my class. 0 learning, just 2 learning. So I'm playing video games. Well, focus and keep trying. Focus and keep trying. Let's see. We're gonna have how this is supposed to work. I've got to remember it involves a particular kind of a water filter, which requires, we've got sanitation. What is this? Flow redirection? No. Rust deoxidizer, electrolyzer? No, it's not that. Yeah, water sieve. We need filtration and distillation. That's it. We need a water sieve for this toilet system, this self-contained toilet system I want to do, because we've got so little. So what, in fact, I'm going to do is I'm just going to build, for now, an additional outhouse and an additional wash basin. And make those a priority so there's more places for them to go to the loo. Now that that thing's gone power-wise, we'll have a jumbo battery, and we'll set that to be like a 9 as well. Those need wiring up, because what I'm going to do first, we'll have that there. Powering that. Those two powered. Is we can have also. I want to deconstruct the power. Because what I want to do is underneath here is have a water, a sort of self-contained, self-cleaning water system. So I'm going to dig out a whole other room under here for water filtration and everything else, and then that can go through here, potentially with dirty water irrigating mushrooms. So that's sort of 2-in-1. When we get hydroponic tiles, and the rest of it going into here as well, which would be quite nice. Because what I'll need to temporarily do is get some water pumping out and through here, but just enough to be self-contained in the system, and then it should work for itself. But you'll see if and when I manage to successfully pull it off. In the meanwhile, I can set a carbon dioxide trap of sorts down here and dig this bit out as well, and then we'll deconstruct these bad boys. Can you copy over that process, or you just do it manually? I think you just do this manually, as we don't need any more of this copper wire. And then the copper that has been used here can go, they'll be smart in that regard. Our little derps will take that wire, take the material from that wire and just use it where we need to lay the new wire. So that's cleaning up. Did we mop up the other urine? I'm not sure if we did. I'm not sure if we did. We'll get some ladders built for this height as well. I'll just dig out a little tunnel here so they can actually lay all the roof and stuff and put in a pneumatic door there. Now we've got lots of cool things to check out here with oxygen. Yeah, an electrolyzer. I really want to make one of those and get that system working, but I'll have to check it out. Showers, liquid bridges and pipes. Furniture. Yeah, we've got loads of like nice things we can make. Medicine, like a sink and so on, and plumbing. Yeah, all like the liquid vents and all that kind of good stuff. Okay, where's our priority menu? I'm gonna get that wire done urgently, and then we're going to set direction that way. So whichever way they come in to use the loo, they've got to wash their hands before they leave. And we'll set using this thing to be like a 9, so they're right. So that's up. That's running, that's all powered. Now we can deconstruct this battery. Yeah, so they're washing their hands, they're hydrating, cleaning themselves more. There's a regular toilet. Why is no one depositing? What's wrong with our... Oh, fertilization, that's fine. What do they need to be fertilized? Dust cap, fertilization. Slime. Oh, they need slime. Shit. Right. That's worth knowing because we've got quite a lot of slime available. I forgot that mushrooms... I've never really had mushrooms before, so I forgot they needed slime. That's just all dirt. This is the problem. The slime's giving us all slime lung, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Get that built as a matter of urgency. Now, more slime, more slime. That's all useful stuff. I don't know, just come here. Grab all these things. Take that slime. Sweep that. And that algae. Sweep that. Dig all this bit out. And this is going to fertilize. Yeah, we need more slime. We really need more slime. Okay, that's all been done. That's all been done. Someone needs to... What's the matter here? Water cooler. Oh, invalid building location. They could really do with, like, finishing up doing these various rooms and things. And, like, making your sleeping areas nicer. These are one-off jobs, guys. Come on. One-off jobs. One-off jobs. Build them and then they're done. Build them and then they're done. I think, you know what? I'm going to go into a schedule. Vital. So, who's new? Phoenix hasn't got anywhere to sleep. Idle to do things, sleep and be idle. Okay, but bio, cooking and tidying, duplicate pacifist, dining table, mess table. Age 2 cycles. Properties. None of them are especially night owls. What about you? Bio. Ugly crier, narcoleptic, can and will fall asleep anytime, any place. Which one's that? Bowser. I'm thinking we put Bowser on the night shift, but not on his own. Not on his own. What about Ulysses? What does he? He's hungry. Also narcoleptic. Right. Bowser and Ulysses. We're going to do a new schedule. Add new schedule, and I'm going to call this one night shift. We're going to shift this up by like 1, right? Or like literally 8 hours. Swap it round. Current stress levels, we don't need to give them any more break times than they've already got, so... Or 12. So we're going to 1, 2... hang on. They get like 4 hours sleep. And then they work and work and work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, for fuck's sake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... So this one here, I probably should have picked bedtime. I've done it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Downtime here and here. I'll give all of them just a tad more downtime, and then work. There. So work through the night. And they get a little bit of +2 morale for just an extra hour of break time. Actually, wait, they don't need it. I'll do that if they get stressed out. But in the meantime, there, morale +1, and we're going to move. Who is it? Ulysses and Bowser, because they're narcos anyway. Ulysses, Bowser. There. Just put them onto a new slime lung plus 1,000 germs. Thanks for putting that over, everyone. So there you go. Phoenix, Bowser, new friend. We got night shifts and stuff talking about how shitty the food from the microbe musher is. It's making everything mush bars, lice loaf. Oh, our calorie count's starting to go down. 34,000. And these are using carbon dioxide and emitting oxygen. Not a bad thing, but that is actually eventually going to fuck over our that is going to actually screw with our brilliant plan. So that's pumping out polluted oxygen. Hey, Crystalina, how you doing, lovely? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you're having a nice one. I forgot the bath time or something like this in the schedule. Is there a bath time thingy? Oh, bath time. Oh, yes, you're right. Well caught. Well caught. Bath time. Excellent, Lil Seuss. Very, very true. Very, very true. I didn't give them time to. Oh, I know why. I've given them an extra hour in bed. The work shy sods. Right, bath time in the morning. There. Right, that's better. That's better. Absolutely. Great catch. Great. I'm good. Leaving to my family soonish. Only 12:36. Leaving at 1:30. Killing time. Nice. Ah, okay. Yes, you're on the west coast because you are 8 hours behind me. I've actually got to have a think here. I want the carbon dioxide that's on that side to slowly spread through. So we're going to uproot that mirth leaf, set that to a 9, and then, I don't know, dig down and across just to there, and I'll throw a little ladder down there as well. Let's see how that goes. Currently still running fast. We are slowly... Perhaps I shouldn't have put the oxy leaf there. Unreachable dig. How's that unreachable? How is that unreachable? Answer me that. Riddle me that. Right, that shouldn't all land... Let's get ourselves access to more... let's improve the airflow around the base. Oh, manky polluted oxygen. The polluted oxygen has gone everywhere. Yo, citizens. Such a scam of the game where the life-sustaining gas is behind DLC. You reckon? The Teepers, how you doing, Citizen Teepers? I'm doing well, thank you, Crystalina. Had a really nice, productive day. I'm a Coconut came over. He's an IRL friend as well. Real life friend, and he came over today to help me build a PC. Where he let me strip his current streaming machine down and put it back together, so that I'd had some recent practice at doing it in preparation for the one I'm buying, and well, I've just started buying the parts for, and will be building shortly. Why is all this unreachable? How? Oh, it's because there's no. We need to get our ladders built more, boys. Come on. Let's get on it. Glad you're doing well. Can't wait to rebuild mine. When are you planning to do yours? When are you planning to do yours? In fact, I'm going to cancel that for now. Okay, all these useful things. We've got to do a sweeping job. It sounds like someone researched something or learnt a skill. It's polluted crud everywhere. Can you animals please clean up after yourselves? I can't wait to replace some of this stuff with like the plumbing, liquid filter. Great. In fact, I'm going to set all of this to be like priority... all of that is like priority 8, so they dig it out because I want to start getting this water, self-contained toilet water system done. What should we plant in here? What does mirth leaf even do? Plant improves decor. Oh, perfect. We'll plant a mirth leaf. And a mirth leaf in there. Plant that. That's ideal. And plant that. Priority in here. Let's actually get this stuff built, please. And that stuff as well. Colony lacks art fundamental skill. Well, that simply won't do. You're building yours in January. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing mine at the moment to take advantage of any sort of Christmas deals. Christmas deals and like Black Friday deals and stuff that's going on like that. Requires emptying. Let's sort of get that as a bit more of a priority. Sorted. Insufficient nosh beans. That's fine. As long as they have lice loaf. And let's get... not 7. Priority. Let's maybe get... 7 for those bad boys. There they are. Look at them go. Although all that shit's going to fall into the mess hall. That's fine. Right, now that has dug through. So the carbon dioxide has come in here. We actually have quite a chunk of oxygen. We've got a very well oxygenated base. A shockingly well oxygenated base. So in actual fact, I don't need these to be doing what they're doing anymore. I'm going to get these oxyferns out. They've produced a little bit of extra free oxygen for us. That's fine. These algae terrariums aren't using up too much water, but I shouldn't get too over-reliant on them. Don't have holidays. Are you sure? Everyone has holidays, Zeus. Like time off and stuff. Ooh, nutrient bars. I don't need another derp right now. I really don't. Perfect. A nourishing nutrient paste sandwich between thin wafer layers. Yes, we'll have that because I'm always failing when it comes to. Foods. We were doing better this time, but even still. How's our storage bin? Should have put it somewhere a bit more useful. They got air. Yeah, they're struggling in that. They're feeling appreciated. That's good. I appreciate these little derps. Oh, those are unreachable digs. That's a bit annoying. Okay, we'll put about like so, and I should be able to get all 3 of those. Alright, they're going to slowly... I love it. They're just sitting down to have their meals and it's sort of falling asleep. Is that cot assigned? No, it's done it automatically. Yeah, here we go. So they're going to bed. Where's Swordy McSwordface, mate? Yeah, just get yourself into bed. That's annoying. The thing is... these guys, they should be sharing cots. How can I make it so... I'm trying to make it so the cots aren't assigned. Going to bed until tomorrow. Sleep well, Lil Sue. Sleep well. Sean Connery. Yeah, right. Oh, hello, me, Sean Connery. Start a stage and screen. A hit tape about my best film, The Walk. Full of action. So good. Hey, Sean Connery. Hey, Sean. I've not heard of The Walk. What is The Walk? Can you tell me more about it? It sounds really full of action. I'd be quite interested to know more about The Walk. Right, what are we researching at the moment? And my little mushrooms are going. Boop boop. Storage unavailable. Do we have any more? That's oxyfern seeds. Thimbleweed seeds we don't need. Arbor acorn. The mealwood won't grow in here. The mealwood won't grow in here. Hey, they finally took care of that thing I told them to do. Good, we got some more food stored. I'm thinking we're gonna dig out more farm area. Right, I should be able to start making everything a bit more pleasant. Where's our research? Where's our research? Because we're still doing distillation. So that's it, I can get my water sieve. Then I might start making things a bit just nicer to sort of live in and be in. Did we do enough of the medicine? Oh yeah, pharmacology. We haven't finished that yet. Where's art fundamentals? It's 1996 film set on Alcatraz. I fight biological weapon. That sounds really thrilling. That sounds really thrilling. I've heard of something like this. Isn't there Nicolas Cage? Isn't he the star of the film? Textile production or fine art? I wouldn't mind blank canvas. We'll get fine art before too long, because then I can put up paintings and shit, and painting to sort of make them super happy. So if I now go into decor, like this room's amazing. They're super happy in here. This one's a bit alright. This one's nice. The rest of them are fucking horrible. We won't put decor up in here because we're going to make the toilets nicer. We can make this room a little bit nicer. We can make this room a little bit nicer. So, furniture, like we could have some. Apparently, farm things don't count. Well, that's annoying. If I do a hanging pot, yeah, we can still put up like some hanging pots. Although I might put them in here actually. That sculpture will do for a couple, then we'll hang like a couple more over there. We've got like our seeds. It's weird, the farm should be pleasant to be in. I'll hang one in there. We'll put some corner molding here and a little bit more corner molding there. I forgot to install corner molding. Thwillin, yes, Nicolas Cage in it too. He a bit strange. He is quite weird. He is quite weird. Weird little man. Another set of bedrooms wouldn't be a bad shout. Fact, I might put those over there. Yeah, we'll have some more bedrooms here. God damn it, that's making me go with a speech impediment with a W. Ah, excellent. The carbon dioxide's starting to sink. That's going to be better down here. That's awesome. Alright, we've got lots of air to breathe. Unfortunately, most of it is polluted. And we've got lots of food to sweep up. What is all this? Aluminium ore. I'm tempted now to dig out more of a kitchen area. Or a ranching station. I think... see, that's all this horrible polluted oxygen. What we need to do... What we really need to do... is... This is going to be interesting. I'm going to try and put... oh, no. I need all of this stuff swept up. I need all of this stuff swept up as, like, a priority 9 job. Because I want to build a tiles down here. Or even, like, down here. Mind you, that's gonna... No, that's gonna... shit, I don't know. I don't know. I know what I'll do. In fact, scrap that. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. we're going to send all of that polluted water that way. I'm going to put it into a bigger reservoir over here and free this up because I want more room here. And I need a ranching station before I lose all the shine bugs. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Anyone new in chat? Yeah, there's some guy called Sean Connery. He was telling me about this movie called The Walk. Sounds pretty good. Sounds alright. He's a bit odd. Curious fellow. But I am intrigued by Dewok, and I want to know more. So we're going to clear out a bit more room for our little derps here. So another couple of bedrooms, and we'll put in... Do we have better tiles yet? No, we've still got regular tiles. 1, 2, and a space, 3, 4, and a space, 5, 6, and a door. Yeah, so we can get in like 3 more beds. So furniture-wise, a cot... Put there. Oh, cancel that one. Not there. What one is furniture? It's like number 7. Nope, it's number 9. We'll put 3 of those in here, and then one and tile can come down like so, and another pneumatic door. And then more furniture. We'll have some pedestals. And then we got beds sorted, right. And then assigned to Swordy McSwordface, assigned to Ulysses, assigned to Phoenix, assigned to Rubik's, assigned to Bowser. And then we got a couple of spares ready to go. Oh god, that man's obsessed. He's always in my DMs. I had to call it Discord police. The Discord police, I like the Discord police. They do a fine job. They do a fine job. They make sure people don't put stuff in the wrong part of the Discord, otherwise you disappear forever. And anyone who does that is a Stop it! Fuck's sake. Just realised, wait a minute, I can't do in-jokes when I'm live because it makes me sound like a prick. Right, distillation is good. I can start thinking, I might just quickly crank out medical equipment, and then we can do pressure management's a good one, but I might get fine art later. Right, why is anything actually being stored? Put the polluted, there's polluted dirt and slime. That's regular dirt. Okay, they're all pretty sick and grim. 2 of them still sick with slime lung. Fuck's sake. Insufficient oxygen generation. Where? My oxygen generation is amazing. Shut up, game. We should possibly open that up. Set that to open, set that to open, set that to open. I have to admit, the airflow around the base is really good now because of like having these ladders. This CO2 should be slowly dripping down into this reservoir we've made here. I'm gonna set... well, first of all, I want everything on this tile swept up before I dig down. Oh, fuck's sake. You guys need to go and sweep up all of that. In case I need to sort of fill this in, because I want that dirty water sweeping into there so we can get the land. Anyone going to come and harvest the fucking meal lice, please? I think I've got too much sweeping going on. I think I've got way too much sweeping going on. We'll get some more slime for fertilizer. Like all this shit right here. Haven't saved in a while. Because so far it's going okay. I'm producing a reasonable amount of food. My dusk cap is growing quite nicely. Auto harvest is on. Yeah, so delivering igneous rock. That's all dug out. I think we'll actually need more of that dug out there. Great. They're slowly but surely getting on with things. That's wrong one. K. Sweep up the slime. Sweep up the slime because we need that to fertilise the mushrooms. pollution exposure. Yeah, can someone... How is consumables? So what they're all on, they want lettuce, lice loaf, give him 0 morale. Most of them don't give a shit about what food they eat right now. A flavourless grain almost never wiggles on its own. Morale -1. Okay, but they can do like a lice loaf thing. I want a kitchen. Priorities, life support, and also farming. Gathers crops from mature plants. Yeah, I want everyone to set that to something of a priority, please, when it's available, because no one's getting on with it right now. Excellent fruits. Okay, now next we can put some more of our Joya Seed, Mirth Leaf into here, and then these 2 rooms where they chill and like do their thing is gonna do them tons of good. Look at these, like we've got hanging pot plants and everything. I'm spoiling them rotten. Okay, so that's in there. So this place is generally quite pleasant to be, and once those hanging pots are in, they're going to be super nice as well. Huh? Growth halted, body temperature. Ah, that's fine. There we go. Not that. Where's the decor overlay? Oh, man, how nice is this room already? Oh, look at that with the flower in there, and then that one in there. And a shine bug is in here as well. That great hall and this bedroom is just lovely. This bedroom is tolerable. Unreachable dig. Okay, get the rest of that in place. Do we have any more? We've got 1 more Mirth Leaf there, just to make this room a little bit less terrible to work in. Okay, so that water's slowly spreading. No one's coming to collect this stuff. Why? It says top priority. That means get on with it, you knobs. Ah, no one has the hard digging skill. Shit, I haven't been in the skills overlay in ages. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Rubik. Need to... morale bonus for learning that. But... +2 science, geographical analysis. I'm gonna have you specialise in cooking, because we're doing fine with the regular research for now, so take cooking as well. Swordy McSwordface, improved construction, definitely. Ulysses, his morale's already pretty good, so we'll put you down critter ranching, and then we can get the morale later when we need it. Bowser, super hard digging, yep. And Phoenix, gonna put you into tidying and then going into plumbing for the time being. And then we can upgrade some hats. So, actually, no, that one's advanced research. Improved construction 2. Critter ranching 1. Super hard digging. And Phoenix gets an improved strength hat. There we go. Right, that should make everyone feel a little bit better at life, the universe, and everything. What new things have we recently researched? A canister emptier and a gas filter. Refinement, algae distiller. Ah, water sieve. Now, good. We're going to actually, I won't deconstruct that. Cancel that. Belay that order. Belay that order. We'll dig out the rest of this. We need tiles in here. Cancel that job. More down here. Now, I'm trying to remember. This is where I've got to think how my water process goes. So, in fact, yeah, I do need to get rid of these. Basically, what I want is a self-contained filtration system. I'm trying to remember how the hell he did it. It was so clever. He had a pump coming in briefly, bringing the fresh water. So what we'll need in the corner, we'll make this a priority. In fact, we'll just get those 3 jobs done on the quick. And in fact, I'll put all of this floor stuff in here. Boom, 9 jobs done. Right, so they're getting all their hats upgraded. That's all good. No one's taking care of that yellow alert thing. I don't know why. Right, our mushrooms are growing. We still got food. We got lice things. We got a ration box here. Did we not pick a research? I could have sworn. I picked a research specialty. Hydroponics, no, not yet. Not yet. We won't move into that yet. Pressure management's quite nice, you know. Temperature modulation be useful in a little bit. Might jump onto fine art just for now. Make it all a bit prettier to be in. Okay, so they're getting morale bonuses. 2 of them still have slime lung. We've got like 9 bits of research is complete. Bits of research complete, rather. Those are currently unreachable dig errands. That's fine. We'll bring that down to like here. And then this will be our P reservoir. Got to do something about this bit. Once all that's swept up, I'm going to try and fill this in and push the water that way. That's why I want this. But we need super duper hard digging, so that won't happen for quite a while actually. The toilet's working good for preventing the spread of any more germs. Oxygen level's good. Carbon dioxide sink is working well. A couple more ladders here just to bridge the gap. I should really be doing those with mesh tiles, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to actually start making that a habit. So we'll get rid of those, and I'll have those as mesh tiles for airflow. Spread oxygen around the base. Right, we've got food lying about. That's kind of so-so. Be okay. Priority over here. Let's get a bit more of this floor built, shall we? No one's got art skills yet, man. In fact, we'll cancel that job and just put in the mesh tiles right away. Boom, like so. Obviously, my husband gets paid in January for school stuff. He gets extra money from the military for going to school. And get my stuff on Black Friday. We have to wait. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've been saving and putting money aside, ready and specifically for that. No, it'd be a lot cheaper. Fryer's kind to us, so we get discounts for shopping there, and friends help us out. Oh, that's very nice. That is good. That sounds very positive. A nice one. Fair play. That sounds all kind of good. It's just nice to put together a PC from time to time. The critters can't pass through here. Why is no one harvesting the goddamn food? I put it as a priority for everybody. Let's get that done. Some my crown molding. Right, they've dismantled that stuff quickly. Mesh tile here, mesh tile here, mesh tile here. Ooh. Choose a blueprint. Lava egg. What can we do with strength and construction, agriculture and strength, construction, science and medicine? No, me. Night owl gains nighttime attribute bonus. I can put him on the night shift. And trypophobia cannot do digging errands. That's not great. He's destructive when he's stressed. Overjoyed response, super productive. Increased mouth breather, increased air consumption rates, not bad. Increased excavation. This one's quite good. Buff uncultured, increased decor morale bonus, cannot do decorating errands, cannot do digging errands. Man, 2 of them with trypophobia and 1 mouth breather. Binge eater, destructive. These are not great choices. These are not great choices. I mean, agriculture and strength for the farming, as we have an abundance of food available, and as long as we have abundance of food and air, Water. That'll be okay. Meeps have a face only a 2-ton printing pod could love. Ha! Jesus. Which has extra parts. It's gaming land center. Is that where he just hangs out, or is he sort of involved with running that, Kristalina? Yeah, we have a friend who owns... Oh, sorry, I just see your previous message. Yeah, we have a friend who owns a gaming lantern and a fast food place mixed together, so he helps us out. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's nice. Good person to know. Ruby asked a pressing question. This is a Ruby. Ruby asked a pressing questions like, where can I get a leather jacket in space? Quite happy with the 5 for now. I'm just going to take the eggs. No one's storing anything. Can we just have some extra priority on tidying, please? Build storage buildings with resources, no other errands. Supplying. What about tidying? What's tidying then? Sweep, mop, and disinfect. Yeah, can everyone just sort of start prioritizing those two as well? I'd just like the whole place cleaned up a little bit more. Farming, tidying, storing, and life support. These dust caps are growing really slow. I need to make them do a little bit better. Harvest, base seed harvest chance, 10%. They give us they give us a little bit of a decor bonus here as well. Although, like, it's still pretty minging around here. Just those 3 mushrooms when you walk in, like, oh, these mushrooms are really pretty. I also work for him as a photographer at gaming conventions in Vegas. Oh, that's awesome. When we have them. That's really cool. Still got... Oh, food poisoning and slime lung. Why is no one sweeping this? It is totally reachable. I've had that top priority thing sat there for ages. It's doing my head in, actually. But I just set it to a 9. Default schedule, long commutes, I don't really care. Oh, insufficient oxygen generation. Are you kidding? We've got so much air to breathe. Okay, it's getting a little bit rubbish around here, but... cycling around the colony a lot. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Water level... Oh, water level's actually dropped 1 whole level now. I've got to start doing something about this. This whole bit is in place. We get those 2 built. Problem is we've got all this polluted air. What can we plant in here? Do we have any more just oxyferns? I think we need more food. We've got how many guys? 5. So we need 25 mealwood seeds. Mind you, mealwood produces what? Per growth 600. Whereas these produce 3 times. So 3 of these is like worth 9. So each one, this is the equivalent of 9 mealwood plants. So 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is 22. Just shy of what we need. Just shy of what we need, but we'll be fine. We shouldn't starve anytime soon. Can he reach that one? He can as well. Mad. Right, jobs are good. And next, I want to have, not furniture, a station, not a supercomputer, not a skill scrubber, refinement. Yeah. We need a water sieve. And I want the water sieve... I don't know. How did this work again? He had it set up with a bridge. So we had the basic water sieve. And what we want is a pump with clean water going in, the dirty water coming out, and then the clean thingy. So they're depositing all that. Why is no one putting anything in here? Yeah, this is starting to affect my farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 4 high. I want to set up I want to dig that out and have a better door here. So I'll pull Yeah, they can still get in here. But I want a door in here for now that is locked. Because what I'm going to do is upgrade these toilets to be flushing and flumming, because then no one has to clean the loo. No one has to clean the loo. Not only does that save time, but also could do with something to clean the air as well. It's getting pretty grim. It's getting pretty grim. Alright, most of that has been cleaned up. They're going to dig that out, and then this is going to run into here. Bam. Splish, splish, splash. All of that will go away. And then we've just got that. And I can probably get a little bit sneaky. In fact, cancel those two jobs so they just do those two first and see if it pushes it. Then eventually it'll push it all into here. Dirty water reservoir can be in there. And I can start pumping polluted water into there. Although, to be honest, I can put it straight into the water sieve. We're having one in Vegas called Level Up Experts, a gaming anime convention like TwitchCon. Kind of really fun. I'm working that in February. That sounds amazing. That sounds totally wicked. Deliver that as an 8. Yeah, all this time now having to spend cleaning the toilets, which is quite a gross job as well. 2 of them still have slime lung. Oh, Phoenix got slime lung and food poisoning. That won't do. Priority menu. Can we get the rest of that done, please, guys? And a tile there as well. Deliver that as a matter of priority. Fix that as a matter of priority. We're already on cycle 18. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, did someone just vomit everywhere? Oh, the shine bug is in. He's confined and glum. Yeah, the shine bug is like in and like keeping them all awake the whole time. How is he confined? Idle, wild, and happy. Well, the shine bug in the farm is like really good because he's helping all the shit grow. Growth halted illumination. Oh dear, yeah, they don't like lights. Shit. Deliver that quickly. That's the last place I want a shine bug. Okay, gotta have a think here. We need a ranch. We need a ranch. Along here, I'm not sure what to do. I'd like to eventually turn this into more farm. Or farming and food. Like another farm and maybe cooking up here. We've got composting down there. Ranch wouldn't be the worst thing in the world along here. We don't need any of this anymore. And actually we'll cancel that job and we'll start blocking up this this little bit. Because we've gotten what we've needed done. I'll just leave those there for now. And in fact, we can start getting some of our sandstone back off of that one. It's almost 1:30. Ah, yes, and you start travelling. You start travelling. Are you looking forward to it? Are you looking forward to a little bit of Thanksgiving time? Right, delivering some igneous rock. That bed is currently unassigned. That one's assigned to Bowser. We'll get a... Oh, what have we got oxygen-wise? Still got electrolyzer, plumbing. What are we researching right now? No one is doing any sweeping jobs. That container's pretty much full. Could do... This isn't a very nice room to be in, but screw it. Might use this for a bit more storage. Don't have too many other plans for it right now. Water sieve awaiting delivery. Aluminium ore. Let's get some mesh tiles for here. Can we get those ones delivered before too long, guys, please? We've got enough room for another couple of derps as well. Oh, our food amounts are dropping. Yeah, Ulysses on night shift. There's only 2 or 3 of them working at any given time. Yeah, I love my uncle's cooking, even though I miss my grandma a lot. Oh, it's warm and cozy spending time with my family. I'm glad you have a good relationship with them. That's nice. All right, so we can now do fine art. I think that'll do for decorations for the time being. That's completed. What we need next, brute force refinement, nah. Internal combustion, produce carbon dioxide and heat. Don't really have much coal. We're not requiring too much power. What we need is ranching. We're going to have ranching and animal control. Then agriculture and food repurposing. We've also got meal prep. We could build a grill and an egg smasher thing, but we're going to have ranching. So I can start doing critter stuff. We might do, yeah, like a farm, a grooming station, whatnot over here. Is that shine bug still fucking over my mushrooms? Yeah, I might lock that, and I'll set locking that to a 9. That way that shine bug can't get back in easily. Now they've all gone to bed. Getting the fresh water. I'm actually quite enjoying having the game run on just fast speed. I just feel like more stuff's happening quickly. Our bins are getting a bit full. They've started actually sweeping a few things up. Not much, but some. There's always tons of shit all over the floor. They're terrible at handling it. We've got access to the auto harvesting going on in here. So much air. So much oxygen. Seem to have solved the initial oxygen issues. I actually don't think we need the day shift right now. Sorry, the night shift. I'm going to put Bowser and Ulysses back on to the default shelter. So, Bowser and Ulysses. We'll have night shift there if we need it, but we'll have everybody sort of working and getting on with things. Does mean they all will... I've noticed there's been very little mess, because they've been getting on with... none of them have been trying to use the bathroom at the same time. Any new skill points? No, not yet, although morale's doing fantastic. I mean, holy shit. Morale needed 3, current morale 10. They're all feeling great. Good, they built our thing. They built our thing. Now, we now need to do some plumbing. We now need to do some plumbing. So what I'm going to do... Is that O2? Yeah, we're going to dig out some more of here. Just to increase the sort of CO2 sump and get ourselves some more fresh free oxygen and another little shine bug. And then a few tiles versus all that, and then we can put some through here because I can put a pump in there. So plumbing, and we'll get a... Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Liquid pump. Actually, cancel that. Let's put it closer. Gonna put a pump. Liquid pump. Where's it gone? Right there. They should be able to reach that to build it, hopefully. Awaiting delivery, aluminium ore. We'll dig all this out, and then there's fresh aluminium ore and things, everything good to go right away. Slowly the base is sort of evening out nicely. We've got this kind of whole bit over 2 floors. Don't know what all that is. Might just get those out of the way. Can someone please build these as a matter of urgency? We're running out of room to store anything. Let's see now. That's all going fine. This is going to need power. To that end, we've got like 1 jumbo battery. We're actually using very little power. Shockingly little power. We have just got room for the thing and the power necessary for it. I think that's all we'll need as well. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some power on this floor. Although that's going to be tricky to operate. What I'm going to need is a door that stays locked to keep the CO2 in here that no one passes through. Not my ideal plan of an airlock, but it'll have to do. So we'll get... What is the research we need to do for that? Gonna have a little look in research. I want to get access to like pneumatic doors. So ranching, and then I think the one after that I might just go and grab, try and grab some pneumatic doors or something like that. Yeah, ventilation, pressure management. Yeah, like a manual airlock. So we'll finish researching ranching, and then we'll like do pressure management, etc. So let's get those bad boys built. This will be put the heat at the bottom, and the heat will eventually kind of come out and rise. If I set this door to be built and then leave it open, we'll leave this one locked, but we'll replace that with a manual airlock. And then we'll P... Nine, that stuff. Set that to be a 9 as well. So they'll get the mesh bits in here. That needs to be done. Stay hydrated, folks. I'm failing very much on doing that myself. Cheers, everybody. Lovely to have you here. So, is that set to open? Actually, put that back to auto. That'll eventually get done, I think. Ah, no, wait. No. I'm happy with that originally. That was mainly for airflow. Here I want more control with the air. Oh my god, they finally built these. Okay, good. All, with the exception of polluted dirt, rock piles, and slime. Oh, rock piles are not good. That means no one's collecting the fucking food. No one is collecting the food. Rock piles just means no one's been collecting food. Priorities. Who likes to farm? You, max it out. Ulysses, that is your job. Crud. People just haven't been collecting food. At all. Organic. Polluted dirt, rock pile, and slime. We'll turn it off. All organic, polluted dirt, rock pile, slime. I want those things getting put in here, and in here, organic. Put the rock pile in there, because I think those all give off polluted oxygen. It's just super annoying that no one, there's like actually food growing. I'm getting it done, and no one's handling it. Build that pump as a matter of urgency. Okay, that's currently unreachable. We'll stick one there and one there. Make those quite urgent. Okay, and also wiring and down into here. This thing is... Oh, no, not there. Cancel that one. So one of the things I'll want to do over here, although that's for ranching, but off in a separate part of the base, ideally, like maybe getting closer towards this whole separate biome, where it's quite warm already, is have like an oxygenation process, and I don't have to worry so much about these algal things, like maintaining all that. We've got shit tons of oxygen right now. Okay, slowly but surely slime lung went away, so that's good. Unreachable, they say. They say unreachable, I say try harder. Bam, cancel that. Make that about 7, make that about a 7, they can get to the lot. Cancel that, because I want them to, they'll get soggy feet, but they can fill that in first and push all the pee into here. Okay, Rubik's is just crushing, Rubik's Rio is absolutely crushing the, yeah, like that's gone stale. Like stupidly stale. They're just letting food go stale. We need that stuff. We're going to so much trouble to fucking grow it. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Care package, poke shell spawn. Mohands, agriculture and athletics. Binge eater. Be creative, let loose. It's a new raid. Greet in the chat, folks. Greet our guests. Greet our guests. Greet our guests. Lou Raid, how you doing? Viper 2K. Be creative, let loose herself. How are things? How are things? Let me just come out. Let me just come out and say hello. Lord Cheeto of the Realm, how are you doing? Love, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Town is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. Tech Geek 1205, welcome, 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 welcome. And indeed to Lord, when am I getting that? Lord of the Cheeto Realm. We'll wave our welcome. We'll wave our welcome for yourself. We'll wave our welcome for yourself. Lou, how are you? How are you? What were you drawing? Now, I'm going to take a punt. I'm going to take a punt here. Let's first of all get a shout out for, let's see if I can save some time. If I do an at, boom, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls. No, you were gaming. My goodness. I've only ever caught you drawing before. I've only ever caught you drawing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends, comrades, and lovers. Last seen entertaining the manets with Planet Coaster. Well, it's a creative base builder thing, so you've come right over for more of the similar, if not the same. I've recently came across Be Creative Let Loose because she became a resident a couple of weeks ago on the recommendation of a mutual streamer friend, and about me doing a little bit of live reading. And yes, those of you who come over, I'm pure variety. I'm about 90% gaming content, 1 hour a week. 1 hour a week. The last hour of my Sunday night streams, I do ASMR-esque live reading. I just live read books, and I try and do it in a soft and gentle and pleasant voice. And I'm doing The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. She was recommended. I was recommended to her for that, but I've just gone and checked out her content. I like it. I like the art, the whole vibe, the whole sort of weirdo vibe, because my best friend in real life and streamer friend, or one of my best friends in real life and streamer friend, Red Weird, has also got this weirdo thing going on. She's a British streamer. She's very, very, very lovely and very, very good like hand drawing. She live draws. She live streams a lot of hand drawing stuff. So you got chumps like me who, when I do the occasional live art stream, I'm photoshopping it. When it goes wrong, I can undo, but she's there with the pencils and the watercolors. She's a very, very capable artist, and likes to do some other stuff as well. So welcome, lovely to have you all. I really appreciate it. Silverstone 14, late Lou Raid, better late than never. And indeed, all you raiders, firstly, thank you, lovely to have you. And those who decided to stick around, I do appreciate it. To quote Diablo, Kane from Diablo 2, stay a while and listen. And if you felt so inclined, you can either hit that link, twitch.tv/Krayven, or remove refer a raid from your URL, because it will say Krayven and under exclamation mark refer a raid. Just hit F5. You'll count towards my lovely view count right away, and I'll be so incredibly grateful. No problem. I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. Quieter day today, a lot quieter, because it's Thanksgiving. So all of the US audience are off suffering or enjoying time with family, respectively, and stuffing their faces with whatever their favorite treats are until they fall into food comas and go to sleep. So that's all good. Today is a normal tactical Thursday, and you're here in the US. Yes, some folks in the US are not. Some of our colonial friends are just chilling, enjoying a bit of Twitch time before the day's festivities. Food coma coming soon. There we are. Called it. Silverstone knows. We're on that. We mind melded. That's pretty good. Tech Geek, that was me still recovering. You put away about 8,000 calories in just Thanksgiving. The meals for Thanksgiving are very, very similar to...
A wise decision.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Residency granted. Similar to sort of Christmas dinner. Lodgings being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. Any citizens kicking around, please wave that welcome. Wave that welcome.
Our community grows.
Poof toof! Very, very delightfully fabulous teeth that you have. Poof toof. We'll wave that welcome for you. We work a 37-hour day here. You'll get used to it. We'll have a psychotic episode. We promise not to judge. A very little bit about me before we go back to the creative base building thing, and I'll talk a little bit about the game we're doing. As I say, pure variety, primarily gaming, and I do themed days. So each day of the week I have a theme for all 7 days, although I stream 4 nights a week, and my main 4 nights are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And they are Mellow Out Monday, Try Out Tuesday, Tactical Thursday, and Story Sunday, respectively. Themes for all 7 days, as I say. If you want to know more, look at my stream info underneath my stream schedule thing in my channel panels, available on desktop or mobile. And yes, Tactical Thursday, which is today, is all things tactical, turn-based, strategic, base builders. So anything from like your Age of Empires sort of base builder, tactical stuff, to Civilization, to games like Darkest Dungeon, turn-based stuff like that, and base builder games like this. So yeah, there's something for everyone. You can see all the games I'm doing right now. I just finished up a huge playthrough of Fallout New Vegas on Mellow Out Monday, which is where all the sort of violence and gore and catharsis happens. Try Out Tuesday is my main indie day. I do a lot of indie games. I'm big fan of indie games. I used to work in the games industry, so there's a lot of professional appreciation and courtesy there. But yeah, Try Out Tuesday is always either indie classics or something new that I'm doing that's sponsored, and that's often indie stuff as well, because I've known a little bit of that. And Story Sunday is all things with big rich narratives, usually skew a bit towards your sort of your classic RPGs. Doing Pillars of Eternity 2 at the moment, and that'll be for about 3 hours, and then for the last hour of a Sunday stream I'll actually live read ASMR. So although it's a split thing, bit of gaming, bit of live reading, it is wrapped up in the Story Sunday ribbon. So that's a little bit about myself in a nutshell. Otherwise, very community first, very community driven. We have a whole running town theme. That's why subscribers are citizens, followers are residents, our sub badges are town flags, my mods are councillors, I am the mayor, and we have a fully gamified Discord, which is Krayven's Town, that runs. It's a little bit unique. If you're interested, there's the link right there, and perhaps we'll get to know you better. We'd be very happy to. Very chill, very non-edgy, very non-toxic, but we love a good pun and have a good dark sense of humour. Also a little bit of mental health advocacy. That's something I believe quite strongly in. It's a secondary part, but it's an important part of the channel and the brand and everything. We have a whole special district for talking about, and if you choose to, or like kind of opening up and just communicating about ups and downs in life, as well as ongoing more severe things if you deal with depression, anxiety, bipolar disorder, or things like that, or other stuff that might cause that. If you just have more if you deal with like learning difficulties, autism, conditions related things, and then you can have knock-on effects that might sort of impact your life. That's a non-judgmental place to talk about it, and I always bring it up when new people come in, especially from newer communities I don't know, so you know that that's me, and that's the sort of thing in a nutshell. Right, I'm sure you guys are enjoying watching some video games, so welcome to Oxygen Not Included if you don't already know it. Just trying to pick a new derp. These little people you can bring into your colony, and they're 3D printed, they're duplicants. So a Bert, and they always remember, this Bert always feels great after a bubble bath and a good long cry. I'm picking based on their traits. Do I need any more? I'm starting to get my calorie counts getting a bit low because they're getting too late. They're prioritizing other things than picking up food off the floor, even though I said like take care of life support and farming as a priority. Vomiter. So they've got some basic traits like twinkle toes, increased athletics, loud sleeper, snores loudly. That'll disturb the others, which is really annoying. Cannot do researching errands. That doesn't really matter. Mole hands, increased excavation, stress reaction, reductive, sparkle streaker, balloon artist, flatulent, grease monkey. I have to admit, I'm looking at Gene, and I'm still here. I've got to go into Lurk and do PC stuff. Hey, no worries, crack on. I'm planning to build a whole new PC. I'm buying all the parts this weekend with Black Friday and Cyber Monday, mainly tomorrow. I am laying out some serious 4-figure sums. I haven't built a new PC in 9 years, and I really need to. Nyoika. So that's one of Darkins' ones, so I'll refund him the cost of that. And then we'll have a Gene. Just because genes are a little slow doesn't mean they can't suffer from soul-crushing existential crises. Nyoika. Bam! We will print you. Hey, Citizen Leader Golem, happy Thanksgiving, and I hope you have a good day. By the way, I don't celebrate it. Appreciate it. Neither do I, being a Brit. Neither do I, being a Brit. Hello, Sapphire. Nice to see you. But I've been doing the same. Because we have an international audience here, I've just been saying happy Thanksgiving to all our US, aka colonial friends. And Sapphire, how's tricks with you? So let's bring, let's print her. Excavation's quite useful. We've got beds ready and available. So yes, in a nutshell, what happens here, I'm just going to pause it to explain to our new folks who've been watching the lovely Loose do Planet Coaster. This is Oxygen Not Included. It's made by Clay, who are the developers. Leader Golem, thank you so much to the host, the Krayven Sound Minions, cheering you on. I think you're actually the very first host this evening. It's been a very, 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 very quiet day today, so I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. This is made by the folks who made Don't Starve. You'll probably recognise the art style and the hand-drawn vibe. No Vise. I like volleys. It sounds like something Arnie would say. But yes, you crashed into the center of this comet. You've got all these biomes. It's a sort of management survival base builder. Just had a lovely nap. Best kind of nap is a lovely nap. I'm glad you're doing all right. So you have like various sort of things and build and categories: oxygen-based, power, food, plumbing, ventilation, refinement, medicine, furniture, and stations. You've got things for your duplicants like their vitals, what they eat, their schedules they're on, what they prioritize, their various skills, of which we've got a couple to level up, which I'll come back to shortly. What you can research in your research tree, and there's a lot of stuff. Which unlocks new useful things. We haven't ever gotten to star map yet. That's sort of late game. I've barely survived past about 40 cycles at any given point. And then we've got overlays. So this shows us things like where our oxygen amount is. We've got to keep everything breathable. Our power layout for things with cables and stuff like that. The collective temperature. It's getting a bit warmer. It is getting hot in here. So we won't take off all our clothes. And we've got different biomes. So these biomes over here are starting to get a bit red hot. This little pocket is rather cold. The green ones are relatively temperate, although things are starting to get warmer. The supercomputer is starting to heat things up, and that heat is rising into my farm, which is a potential consideration. Some insulated tiles might be a wise plan. I should have perhaps put insulated tiles. I can still put insulated tiles along the top here and just have this room be 3 spots high to try and keep the temperature contained. Materials, general light levels, plumbing, which I haven't done too much. I haven't done much ventilation. Decoration. So green is really nice. It's very, very pleasant in these 2 rooms, the bedroom and the mess hall. Germs. So slime lung has gone everywhere. Green infection means, okay, my entire base is infected with slime lung. I'm going to have to start doing something about germs. Plants and room designations. So if you do certain rooms and close them off, they get bonuses. So my Great Hall bonus is like giving them all a morale boost of 6, which is awesome. We have a barracks. We have a latrine. Although I'd like to upgrade it to a washroom. Finish early, I'll be back. No worries, Leader Golem. That's very nice of you. Go around wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Very kind indeed. Crack on. I'll hopefully see you later. Thank you for leaving up any lurk. Just tense right now. What's got you tense, Sapphire? What's got you tense? Do feel free to tell us. Oh, good. That thing got built. That thing got built. Right. We need power. We need power going to it. Are those reachable? Let's make them all priorities. And you can set priorities for different things you want built. Yeah, they should be able to hop down there. So, running off the back of this battery, I think it might be better to do it this way. What will go in this room? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to dig out a little more. What I'm trying to do is set up some proper plumbing ready to have a self-contained water unit of perpetually recycling water going through the bathroom, considering everything's infected with slime lung anyway. Well, obviously, Leader Golem, I'd be delighted for you to stick around and stay, but if you want to go and wish to other people, you don't have to leave. You can leave the tab up, and you can leave yourself lurking, and still go around to other folks in a new tab, whilst having me on in the background, if you would like to have that background hubbub, and the nice dulcet sounds of me describing everything that's going on here. I know where I is. Wait, I'll stay if Sapphire wants me to. Oh, sorry, you were asking Sapphire. Sapphire's lovely. Of course she'll be more than happy. Right. Oxygen situation's really good, although our food situation's starting to get terrible. Why is no one cleaning this up? That is starting to get stale. No one is cleaning up anything. Right, I've got to do something about the priorities. I think life support. We'll set that to standard for everyone. Is there any others that are running? I don't really need tidying. We'll set that to standard for everybody. We'll put it up for you. Attacking, none there. Doctoring, not so much. Farming, yes. And supplying. Life support supply, empty storage repair, farming supply. Yeah, just we'll keep everyone busy doing storing. We'll really prioritize you doing storing. Where is like farming? We don't need everyone working on farming. We just need one person sorting it out. But storing, strength skill 0, strength skill 1, strength skill 0. Yeah, can a few more of you just work on storing, please? Well, you know that poll that just... I didn't know. In fact, I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any recently, partly because it's depressing. But also, I have been busy all day. I'm a Coconut was over, Andy Aldrich was over, and has been let me strip down and rebuild his streaming PC from scratch, so that I was practiced in preparation for my oh goodness, my own PC build. Right, we got to start doing some plumbing. So yeah, I haven't actually caught any, but I'm guessing some news came out that was less than ideal. Oh good, just don't look at it. Well, you realise, right, that I literally will. That's immediately what I'm going to do, but that's discouraging. Ah well, it is what it is. Okay, this is going to be quite interesting. So input, output. We need that coming to there. I'm trying to remember how he did this. I think with the inputs, that's all fine, and then the output could like come down here. I've just got to remember how it works. So those two can connect. The MR people, I'd recommend not to. Hey, Citizen Edgy, how you doing, mate? Right, that is currently set to lock. Okay, good. And we'll stick another one in here. We still don't have a pneumatic thing yet. Yeah, because we're running out of oxygen. I think my things here are doing too much of a good job of scrubbing the air. So what I might do is actually, to save water and algae, deconstruct that and deconstruct that one as well. All else fails, I can put some farm tiles and just have even I could actually have farm tiles in here instead of the ones I currently have, and just have oxygenating plants, which would be rather clever. Okay, so they're picking all that stuff up. Those guys are getting very wet. We also need power, lots of power. So wire from this jumbo battery straight along here like so. That Muppet's fallen asleep. We'll have those. We're going to get some priority. I recommend... You know, a bit tense. I don't know about the new plan. I cannot say. That's all I can say either way. But, hey, Oxygen Thief. How rude of them to assume oxygen isn't included. Am I not allowed here? Oxygen Thief, you are most welcome, provided you don't steal the oxygen from this particular base. I need this oxygen. This is precious precious oxygen. But otherwise, I will happily give you the inside scoop on where you can steal lots of really great oxygen the rest of the time, as long as you'll be okay with not taking any of mine. But good evening. You are most welcome here. Lovely to have you. How you doing? Right. I want these pipes built quickly. And that. That wire needs to be delivered a lot quicker. Yeah, the rest of that's all sorted. There we are, and that wire as well, like 5 things on the same doodads. That'll be connected up. Then I need to dismantle one of these, probably this one first. I'll dismantle the sink first. That's kind of my thing though. Hey man, I'm not too bad. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A happy Thanksgiving to you perhaps if you are US based. Otherwise, happy Thursday. I've actually walked in my candidate doing interview with the BBC. I am, yeah. Oh dear. Oof, oof, oof. Goodness. Goodness. Yes, Saf is, we're not generally sort of political channel, but Saf, our lovely Saf, she's very, very precious to us. Excellent member of the community. And she is canvassing at the moment. So it's very, very busy. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, goodness. Oh, you actually walked in as the interview was happening. Actually, like, stumbled in, like, whoop, back. Now I understand. Goodness. Doing all right. Catching the bus around 5 a.m. So I might doze off at some point. Oof. Oof. No worries. No worries. So we're going to deconstruct this bad boy. And I need more mushroom seeds. I mean, there's food right there. 9. Oh, sweep. I wish I could prioritize, like, harvesting and dealing with this as, sweep that as a 9. That one's going so stale, and they're not picking it up, but I think I've set my priorities better. It's because she owns a cafe and I thought it was open. Ah, right, got ya. Got ya. They will eventually sweep things themselves, but I mean, we've got enough food going. We got meal lice and then excellent fruit. We still got quite a lot of that. Our calorie needs per day are like 6,000 a day now. We've got, because the derps need 1,000 calories a day each. They don't eat much. Stuff like that happens. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. I assume it's the BBC. Oh no. Deconstruct that bad boy. Oh wow, these drums are getting a bit filled up. Oh fuck! Why did I not plan for that? How did I not see that coming? Oh my god. I just literally drained my water reservoir. I am a moron. I just drained it into my... Oh no, 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 no. Cruds. Cruds. And double cruds. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Right. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I had all of this ready. It was all so brilliantly set up and I fucked it. Right, I'm loading. How long ago was my last one? 21:30. Oh, I haven't lost too much progress. Yeah, right, I'm loading that. I've lost a few minutes tops. Now, this was a categorical error. This was a catastrophic error. Right. I realised what I did wrong, and I'm not doing it again. I'm letting them build all the things they need to first. I have to do this in a very specific order. That totally fecked over my water reservoir thing. Fact priority. All 9, all the time. I want them sweeping things, like, desperately. I think I had to call you new PC the mistress. Cable management in the streets, RGB between the sheets. I love it. I love it. That would be so awesome. Alright, I've got to set up all that priority on the wiring again. Right, I won't dig out anything here, because that was just a complete debacle and a shame. Just get all of that done. Meanwhile, that's CO2. I wouldn't mind a little bit more of the CO2 to go into the other room. So, and there's fresh food in there. So there's another one of those excellent things, which is keeping me from starving, keeping the colony from starving, rather. That was incredibly thick. That was so incredibly thick. What's this other top priority? Meal lice. Why is no one handling that? Why is no one handling that? I've literally... Have I got to redo my priorities for sweeping? No, I did all that. Supplying... Storing! Oh my god! Sapphire, welcome back, Golem. See, Dine. Shouldn't it be RGB shining in the streets, cable management between the folded metal sheets? That works, Dine. I like it. Sapphire, thank you so much. And Gazjaw, could have been worse. They could have been making a porno. Oh my god, Gazjohn, sorry. How you doing, Gazjohn? And yes, fair point. Fair point. Storing, we'll put you on tidying as well. Feats, what about you? Attacking? No. Digging? No. Storing and put tidying there. Let me go into the quick skills overlay. I think I need to assign a couple more. Nyoka. Supplying is good. Art fundamentals. Yeah, we don't have anyone decorating yet. You can have some of that. And then we give you your artist beret. And Phoenix. Plumbing. Excellent. And we'll give you the plumbing hat. And you will feel better about everything ever. That's it. I was going to deconstruct a couple of those. And I really don't need them anymore. We've got so much oxygen at the moment. Is that all how is that unreachable? Oh, that one is. Okay. So we put that one there, because this little one in the corner here is an unreachable build. I just want to get that in place. Once all that is in place, I can connect this plumbing down, and I'll connect it to be down, then I'll put in fresh... In fact, I might even just put in... They can put that in, and I can put a tile into it to block the gap I'll make and change the level. That's what I've got to do. So this needs to be done ASAP. Just that. That's all. That is literally all. That is everything. Okay, so they'll deliver all that rock. Still running in sort of fast forward. Oh, 2 people are sick again. Ulysses and Bowser have got slime lung. Everyone goes to their downtime, but they're enjoying chilling here. They're actually picking up the meal lice, collecting the food again. Fair enough for you to go, Golem? Yeah, I've going to be sorting myself out. Well, I've got to be trying to order it with Black Friday, as I've already had a chair covered, which is very, very kind indeed. But yeah, this one's doing my back no favours. Yes, there's a lot of RGB. There's a lot of RGB on this PC build. The oh god, the fans on the cooler I've got, the liquid cooler, are like rainbow freaking coloured. Those mushrooms actually gone. Oh my word! Sweet, that's 2,400 in rations. Mushrooms right there. Sweep, get it. Picked up dirt. Stop going to get the dirt. Never mind the dirt. There's food rotting on the floor. There's literally food rotting on the floor. Go and get it. Like, they're doing the farming fine. Like, store it. Store it. I've set... There's shit there rotting. Pollution exposure. Right, I've got to slow these guys down. Are we researching anything at the moment? I think possibly. Move to there. Right, I'm going to send Noyuka over there. Start picking up the things. Oh my god! He's literally picking up the dirt. There's food rotting on the floor and he's picking up the dirt. Legend has it... Hey, Citizen Jinta! Legend has it Krayven once moonlighted as a superhero in an alternate universe and superpowered aliens invading them. He stood as the only human that could challenge them. His bold head and genius intellect... I'm not bold, goddammit, I'm bolding. And genius intellect, that part's true. Allowed him to face off against the villainous Kark Krent of Krypton. How you doing, Ginger? I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, the money thing, I totally understand, Leader Golem. It is what it is, you know. But yeah, just sort of keep working at it. Keep working on the quality of the streams. And you know, ease down on like bringing them up quite so often, and you'll be grand, and you'll get the people coming in, and they'll support you. Thing with RGB is you actually allows you to choose specific colors. Yeah, so you can have maybe a white case, black motherboard, all your lighting red or blue. I'm thinking to go full fabulous. And like just make everything sort of super pretty. See, they're picking up all the... Ah, right, they are starting to finally clear things up a bit, but why are they not collecting the food and storing it? There's a ration box right there. I'm growing all this food and it's just laying on the ground rotting. I mean, alright, they're fine, good, they're collecting the dirt. Oh, wow. The storage bins are looking a little full. Again. Fuck. Trying to think, maybe we need some in here. Okay, we'll put a door in here. I'm gonna need a shitload more. Which is annoying. I hate having storage, random little storage rooms. Perhaps I can stick them in a pointless corridor or something. I mean, I want to use this one. I was planning to use this under here, but I think it's for the best if I just deconstruct those as a bit of a priority. It seems... I don't know what it is. It seems... It seems having a top priority, that's like nearly 7,000 calories of mushroom on the floor and they're doing nothing about it. I'm growing all this food and they're doing nothing. Perhaps I should actually be doing a refrigeration. We got the mess hall here. Perhaps, what's the temperature like? It's a bit... I mean, warm air rises, but... Is there any cold biomes nearby? Not really. We've successfully researched something. Alright, catch you later, Leader Golem. Not too bad. Happy Thanksgiving from the side of the pond, and try to eat something tasty even if you don't celebrate. That's a good shout. I choose RGB off on my G203. You're on, Seedine. You're on. I'm going to go full fabulous, but that's good to know. Yeah, you can choose and specify all the colours you like. What's the point of RGB if it's not to set to rainbow vomit? Right, exactly. My keyboard glows the Technicolor rainbow of slaughtered My Little Pony. Hell, nice. Yeah, no worries, Leader Golem. Sleep well. And again, happy Thanksgiving and all that good stuff. Take care of yourself. What do I miss? Yes, I'm going to start actually setting up a kitchen of some description. Maybe just here. We'll go off of the temperature menu. Away from the polluted everything. We'll just stick this here and here. And I mean, these are... Perhaps I can go a little bigger. Perhaps I can go a little bigger and I can just sort of do it here. I don't know. We need a door there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Door there. We'll cancel that one, and we'll cancel those two, and then I'll have like quite a big sort of kitchen and food refrigeration space here, and power and everything. So food. I need to set up a rancher thing soon. Where is storage? Do I have the ability to make a fridge yet? Furniture, not so much. These things, not so much. Refinement, no. Ventilation, no. Plumbing. Food. Ah, cock nuggets. I can't even make fridges. This is rubbish. I want a fridge. Right, supply all except for the manky organics. They're finally starting to put the dirty organics in there. So slime, rot pile, polluted dirt. Take those away. Yep, yeah. It's been a very kind month in that regard. Anyway, good night, Leader Golem. I'll catch you later. Don't want you sort of staying up and getting too tired, mate. Let's see now. Agriculture. No. What was I after? Too many research focuses. Cock nuggets. Yes, that's one of my go-to terms. Decontamination. Deodorizer. Carbon skimmer. Improved ventilation. I need something to start cleaning things. We've got art decor, computers we don't need. We could do smart home stuff, but I'm nowhere near the point where I can do smart home. I'm just trying to get these idiots to actually pick up their food and not starve to death. I mean, this is very much more don't starve than oxygen not included, I personally find. Micro-targeted medicine. A disease clinic allows to sick duplicants. That's fine. I don't think you can really deal with germs in the air. You just got to sort of be able to cure things better. What was I after? Park sign, not so much. Valve miniaturization, smart storage, smelting, superheated oogly boo, improved plumbing. It's not what I'm after yet. Temperature modulation, ice maker, icy fan. I'm trying to think, where was the damn thing I wanted? I'm stealing that one. Gazjon, please go right ahead. Go right ahead. They're all for sharing. And Jinta, how's your Thanksgiving? How's your Thanksgiving going? By the way, see you dying. What is your light setup? What is your RGB insanity on your current rig? So I imagine your current rig's pretty respectable, given your interest and your general level of ability. Transit tubes. I'd love the idea of transit tubes. That's super cool. Liquid tuning. Oh, what's the next thing we should research? Flow redirection, liquid-based refinement. We've got distillation already. Improved plumbing. Carries liquid with minimal change in temperature. I'm tempted by that. There's also liquid reservoir. Where's the thing with fridges? I need access to fridges. It says power. You get a new thing. I want to be able to refrigerate. Agriculture. Yeah, we're going to do agriculture. Get refrigerator. We've got a farm station. We can have hydroponics, fertilizer synthesizer. Yeah, that's what I'm after. 4-year-old budget laptop. 1 out of 7 men suffer from cock nuggets in their everyday life. If you or someone you love have to deal with this, please contact the CDC directly and get that shit looked at. Nasty. Assault item with RGB is the mouse, and I disabled that. Oh right, so you're not such a fan of RGB, are you? Okay, what on earth is going on? I've got so much food around and they're not picking up any of it. As a fungal spore, the seed of a dusk cap. Fucking yes, sweep that. And that, because I want to grow more. They're just not doing anything about it. Oxyfern seed has popped up somewhere. Can I plant another one, or do we have any more dust cap? Fungal spore, yes. Oh my god, yes. We can get a shitload more mushrooms. More mushrooms! Because they make so much calorie food, except how are we still starving? How are we're running out of food so badly. Ah, shit. I never thought I'd say this. We're doing too well with oxygen. We're doing too well with oxygen. I need to actually, I'm going to deconstruct that and that, which A will save me water and stop them converting, because I need my duplicates to be we're going to set that to open and that to open. The only thing that's going to be, that one's locked. I'm going to set that to open. Actually, yeah. I need like the CO2 to be pooling in here. I need to ideally set up a ventilation system to deal with it, but for now, until I can get round to doing that, I need the CO2 going there, otherwise the mushrooms won't grow. And the mushrooms are so much better than mealwood. I'm pretty good. I have a lot to be thankful for this year. It's been 20 years since I first celebrated. Oh my god, really? She's a whole more impact than did before. That's amazing. Jinto, congrats. 20 years is a long time to go without it. So kudos, man. Kudos. I think we should... Have they actually picked up everything I set for yellow alert? Nope. Still not. Unrefrigerated. It's going stale. Storing 3 out of 100 and... Oh my god, it actually put some food away. Sweep the mealwood seed. What the... There's excellent food right there. Get it. I honest to God don't know how they live like this. Yeah, I want that excellent fruit swept up, and I want that excellent fruit swept up. Right, all my dust caps are somehow growing, more or less. So now I've got to have a think. Now that that's in place, right, I'm going to drop a little save, a proper one, now that we've dealt with that, countered with a reload, that flooding issue. Right, so they're filling that up. That's all good. Let's get rid of this and this and this. And base, get more storage. Because that's already almost full. Build that as priority. They're all pretty happy. In fact, our stress is amazing. They're mostly not sick. They're not starving. So yeah, they're slowly storing. This is why. This is giving off polluted oxygen. And yeah, these ones aren't growing because of the atmosphere. What's wrong with that? That's just regular dirt. Yeah, they've literally run out of plus. So all, and then again, we turn off organic for... Right, I need this to stop giving off polluted oxygen. I'm gonna make that like a 9. Oh, Oh, they actually did that. So we'll sweep that. I'm going to put a storage bin here. Make it a high priority to build and put all the manky stuff in there. And then I'm going to have this set to be... So I'll have them build that. Then I'm going to set that for the manky stuff because that polluted oxygen that's coming off of this is actually ruining the growth opportunities here. So we're going to set that to organic. And then they can transfer polluted dirt, rock pile, slime. And then this one, I'm going to set this to like organic. Get rid of that. And I think just seeds. Just stick that as a, for like all the seeds and shit. There we go. So they've got to collect all that. The problem is, yeah, the polluted oxygen coming off of here is affecting the growth there. Solar our G skills RAM modules. Okay, hopefully next year my family's northern neighbours will let me visit the family. Is that Canada you're referring to, Jinta? That sounds like it would be lovely. That sounds like it would be very, very lovely. Okay, high time we did something about hygiene. So liquid pipe. So they'll dig that bit out first, and then what I'm going to do is fill that in again. Or, in actual fact, even better, cancel that job. And we'll set these to sweep all except for organics. Except for the stuff that gives off manky everything. Rock pile, polluted dirt and slime. We'll set all these to be swept as a priority. I also realise I need to have somewhere to dump polluted water. I think we can put it through here, but I don't think there's an intake for it. I don't think there's one that will produce fertiliser as well. So if I go to station... Shearing station, grooming station, research station, skill scrubber, yeah, refinement, water still, algae distiller. Oh, refined slime into algae. No, I don't want that necessarily. Alright, so that's been built. This needs a door. And that needs a door. And we're going to have, for the mess hall, we're going to have a food, we're going to have a... we'll have an electric grill. We've got power from here, perhaps, that'll help. So we'll put that there, and don't know if that'll count as a kitchen. Yo, game Mr. PK. And oxygen isn't a priority to name the game. How dare you? CO2, them clones, rotting and fermenting food. You're setting up to be a real ale business. God damn it, Gaz John, you figured it out, man. What's your favourite piece of art in your base at the moment? Also high. Favourite piece of art at the moment is my lovely corner moulding and these hanging plant pots of mirth leaves. They're extremely pleasant. I'm enjoying them tremendously. I need to... okay, good. They finally built this. So I am going to flesh that out. And with the floor coming in like so... It won't be the nicest job in the world. Oh, I fucked that right up. And how's yourself, again, Mr. PK? A potential happy Turkey Day to you. I can't recall if you are based in the US or not. If you are, I hope you've been comfortably eating your body weight and feeling good about that.
A wise decision.
Oh, guys, John, thank you so much for the follow. Residency is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the scream. Citizens, please wave that welcome if you got it. Do you have a town flag by your name? Then wave that welcome. Give Gazjan a warm Krayven's town welcome. That's awaiting delivery. That's not overly urgent, so that's fine. That stuff is unrefrigerated. Oh, yes, my God, fridges. We need fridges. We need fridges. Do we have them yet? No, we're still researching. Can someone get on there and like research faster, please? It's a seriously urgent thing to do. Right, those containers are filling up. Someone needs to do that quickly. All the piping. And then I've got to get power. I don't know what that stuff is here, but sweep it, because then I can just quickly... Yeah, they'll grab that fast. I shouldn't have dug this out. I should have filled it in. I should have filled it in because this is becoming an O2 trap. It's becoming an O2 trap, which is not good. I mean, the others are growing. They're not growing that well, but they'll be fine. Can we build doors yet? No, I need to continue the other research. I can't wait to swap this over. That's like my main mission, my main priority. And you're in the UK. That's it. Oh, sorry. Yes. We have the welcome. The other command we have, I changed it over to ! greet, and that's for greet our guests. But that is only when we get raids or hosts of more than one person. So we get raids of hosts, any raids or hosts of more than one. We do ! Greet our guests. For new residents, townspeople, we do wave that welcome. Yo, K Majesty, how are you doing? Lovely. Yeah, and we hit that legit for when we get new subs, new citizens. I think I'm going to need to do... Alright, they've cleared that out. They've swept all... Wow, they're getting way better at sweeping. It's way less shitty in here now. Just popping in for a quick one tonight because I miss you all. Thank you so much. We miss you too. Miss you too. Don't worry, it has been a slightly quieter one today because Thanksgiving, as you might expect. In fact, we can fully patch all this up. Oh, look at that. What a horrible job. What a horrible job for him. Can barely breathe. He's filling out all that. Slowly but surely, they are actually sweeping up this shit pile. Not fast enough for my liking, but still. Travel 50 miles to attend 2 meetings. Oh, dude. Oh my god, yes, we've barely been hunting. It has been, yeah, commands and everything. Hunting the chat, folks. Hunting the chat.
Oh, what a day. What a lovely day.
There we are. ! Hunt. ! Hunt. Almost forgotten it was a thing. My goodness. Okay. What I'm thinking is, plumbing wise, let's go into the plumbing overlay. So we need the input pipe. That's the input. So we need polluted water coming in. Right now, though, we just need fresh water coming into here. What I'm thinking is that needs cleaning, but we're gonna deconstruct it and just get a proper sink so I know which way is up and down, because it's the same. I don't have a CMD or a meta command thingy, Mr. Gamer. It's something I'm thinking to maybe do for the future. My God, they're filling up everything so fast. More storage bins, more storage bins. This room is so horrible. This is such an unpleasant place to work and live. Storage bins like do minus decor, like minus a shit ton. So if I go into the decor tile, it's pretty minging. It's pretty minging. Yeah, can someone please collect all this stuff up and take it to that one? There they are. They're doing their job. Great. All the pee is slowly going away from here, and we've got a slightly bigger reservoir of it. That's perfect. That's perfect because uproot that because we'll use it for a plant pot. In actual fact, polluted water's right there, and we use polluted water on the mushrooms. You can now dig that stuff out. We don't need these anymore. We don't need these anymore. We don't need this anymore. So they'll uproot that. Let's see. All this pollution exposure. Oh yeah, we need wiring as well. Bit more power further up here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Just trying to think where and how. How did we do? Plated Dust Viper. Nice job. I think we all walked away with profit there, or most of us did. Excellent work, everybody. Oh, next print. I was thinking it must be time for one soon. Let's assign these a purpose. Sweep all except the manky stuff. Polluted dirt, rock pile and slime. And sweep all again. Organic, polluted dirt, rock pile and slime. And all, let's see, again, none of that manky rubbish, rotten food or goo. Oh, we've got a new blueprint. I'm very happy with 6. 6 is fine. Care package, gold amalgam of gold and mercury, suitable for building power sisters. Yes, we'll have that. Thank you very much. Awesome. Yeah, we need a place to deposit clean water, just realised. I think straight in here is not a bad shout. So we'll put some, maybe a few mesh tiles over the top of this one for now. And then we'll dig out a bit more of this. This needs power. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, shit. I was expecting all of that to flow the other way. I was expecting all of that to flow the other way. The pneumatic door is not stopping the flow of liquids. But it's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. I know how. We have the technology. We'll put a thingy in there, like so. We are going to dismantle all of that. And we're going to actually have a plumbing, a bottle. I can't believe I've gone this long without a bottle emptier. O to rotate. And as soon as that ladder's out the way, which I'll actually make that a high priority to clear it up, clear it out. We'll have the bottle emptier right there, and we can finally empty our polluted water into here. And if need be, I can suck it back up out of here to use in other things. And the plumbing can all just go through this floor. This will be the bottom. Plated Dust Viper didn't stand a chance. Couldn't get the... You got the super jackpot on your very first spin, which is still insane to me. Is still absolutely crazy to me that you just like... That's like, well done. Top marks. Yeah, let's get that stuff out of the way. Right, also, I'd almost forgotten, plumbing, no, not plumbing, it's medicine, a sink, a full sink. Even hand sanitizer, oh wow. We don't have any bleach stone. Huh. How big is a hand sanitizer station? Anyway, we're going to put a sink in here. Make that like an 8 in delivery. To get sorted out. They have been sweeping up more. Oh my god, what's the oxygen situation? Oh, it's this freaking shine bug. Oh god damn it, he needs to leave. He needs to leave. We need a grooming station. We need a critter grooming station. I think... Where's the default schedule? Oh, we've earned a colony achievement. Yeah, what have we done so far for this place? Outdoor renovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Pay the bills. Oh, one of the... reach cycle 365.25. I wish. Oh, bed and bath. We've got that one sorted. Yeah, we've unlocked a few. Easy living. Auto sweepers can complete more deliveries to machines than duplicates over 5 cycles. I wish. I wish. So many of these we're never going to get. Oh, fine art research complete. We were doing that? God, that took a long time. Oh, agriculture, yeah. God, no one's really focusing on that at the moment. Never mind. Rubik's. Yeah, okay. Field researching. Let's make you, Rubik's Ria, even more awesome at that stuff. Okay, they're getting soggy feet and they're not liking it much. They're wigging out a bit. Right, now we can build a bottle emptier. Oh, make that super quick. because we're going to have to mop up all this piss. Loads and loads of it. And here as well. And here as well. But I might not deposit all of it right away, because these things need polluted water. So cleaning all that up. Oh, we're actually doing okay on food. The mushrooms growing, we are actually managing to do alright with the grub. Can I build... Ah, right. Where is Rubik's priority? She should be... Yeah, let's max her out on research. And just maybe knock down storing to a secondary one. So she should be... She'll start doing a bit more on the research. The battery power's right there, because we need to improve the quality of the colony. Let's have this room be a bit nicer, so... Furniture. What is our decor value? Mealwood's not all that nice. I mean, the shine bug's making it all pleasant, but mealwood's actually not very nice to look at. But some blank canvases. I mean, I could stick one of those right here for the art. We got the fine art skills. I can make some of these rooms nicer. To like refinement, no, furniture. More blank canvases. So we got a plant just growing over there. Blank canvas. We'll have some nice paintings. Maybe one there as well, like hang in there, baby, kind of cat while you're working at the research. Yeah, actually going to make this place. We can make this. Actually, I can't put crown molding in here yet because oh no, the sink and the toilets. I think they're only 3 high. Right, so that sink is now not doing anything currently. This is where it's high time I did a bit of a piping. So plumbing, liquid pipe from here. We want the fresh water going in first of all, so through the input, but then also from here as well. That can join it. And then the output straight into there. So that's going to be our output bit, going through to hide it because it looks unpleasant. Ah, no, wait, I can't do it that way. We'll have that come down here and go into there. Right, and then the other freshwater things, so the outputs will all be in here, the freshwater go into here. Now, I'm going to end up self-containing this, so the water coming in here will be enough to keep going around in a totally closed system. Oh, crampy. Oh, cramp is just the worst. Right, so we now need to send liquid, we need to put polluted water in there. They can finally have a place to put all that. They're still not doing stale and pollution exposure. Rubik's is now hammering the research. We can finally build fridges. And what I'll do is I'll have all... Oh, those aren't assigned to anything. Agriculture consumable ore. So they can refrigerate the food. We'll have everything but for, again, the horrible things. Because we got one bin for all the horrible shit, which is like right there. Right, so all that stuff is washing in there, and then we'll have dropping stuff off to there is quite urgent. Could have crown molding along here, and I could have some electric light, but we don't really have. The electric light's not needed. They can run around in the dark. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Right, so we've got one sink, but the main thing is 2 toilets. As long as they're... Wow, Phoenix is really... Oh no, I was going to say he looks really happy mopping up all the wee, but he's probably not. Probably not. And our mushrooms are struggling to grow quite badly. I'm wanting to let these little guys basically breathe a lot more of the air so that the CO2 level rises up to basically being here for the time being. Because what I'm going to do is close this room off. In fact, I will put just a door here for now. But I'll set it to open when it comes in. Problem is, it's a shine bug in the way. I don't know quite how we've got so much oxygen spare. I've got like one little thing that makes oxygen for the whole base. And we've just got shitloads of it. It's just what was a real issue early on. We're now just doing ridiculously well. Okay, that's going to need cleaning up. Man, there's so much stuff to clear up. Do we have any more of the little mushroom seeds? No, no fungal spores. Could have more power to come up here, but I'd rather have the power in here. How is she doing with the research? Can't tell at the moment. But at the moment we're prioritising sweeping. I'm quite happy. So far, 20,000 calories, very little stress, a couple of people infected, but we'll do a medicine bay before too long. We've still got one more spare bed. I'm not bringing any dirt for a while. We're still really early in the game, so to speak. Compost, let's make that a little bit more urgent. Let's get the rest of that swept. Yeah, they've now got a place to empty, so they can empty all the bottles of pee into this piss reservoir, and then that will become useful polluted water. Let's make delivering those a bit better. Has anyone actually got the... Can someone sculpt that into something pleasant, please? Deliver that as well, because now we've got the skills art fundamentals. Someone can paint these canvases and like sculpt the blocks to be all nice and cool. Go into the priority menu. I want the plumbing done quick. Like, really quick. Because at the moment we've got one sink for the whole place. With 6 little dudes, it's not so much of an issue. But... And then this last pipe here. Liquid pipe. I want all the plumbing, most of the plumbing in place. And then we're going to replace this with a toilet. I think... Oh god, these are all unreachable builds. Ah, okay, I see what the issue is here. Have I gone and fooked it? Right, that's reachable. They can put all that in there, then they can reach putting in these pipes. Then the last thing I'm going to do is this little patch here. I'll have to dig it out. I think someone's just leveled up their skills. Apparently not. Nope, they're just super happy. That's cool. So running away. Batteries are lovely and topped up. Definitely getting more competent. I'm so glad I watched some of Cryptic Fox and actually have an idea what I'm doing. Just a little bit of decoration where they sleep and where they eat and relax and wind down is making such a huge difference. How are we doing? How are we doing on... Oh, we're getting there with agriculture, with Super Genius Rubik's Rear on the case. In fact, we are going to need... we are going to need power. In fact, a central-based one, because where's our current power thingy? There's one over here, and there's one down here. So let's try and space it relatively evenly. Power, just a manual generator, and then a big-ass battery. And then we're going to have a bunch of, like, fridges. And this will just potentially be our cook thingy in food storage, so the food stops rotting on the floor. This shine bug will leave. That'll be fine. And then ranching. Now, ranching station wouldn't be too bad in here. We don't need too much for it, I don't think. So, like a grooming station, a shearing station, that's for shearing Drecos. Grooming is just for looking after that various critters. Latrine and washroom, so a stable. Just requires a grooming station, that's it. So just a grooming station and like for food, releases trap critters back into the world. What else? Fish release, critter feeder dispenses food for hungry critters. Fish feeder, egg cracker, airborne critter bait, converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. Yeah, I think like a little critter grooming station either here or here, because if we really want a couple of fridges, a few fridges for food. How big is an egg cracker? Pretty small. Yeah, we could get a few thingies. Right, I'm gonna do the critter, the stable, like right here. So we're gonna dig just this stuff out. We'll get that built and that built so we can power the oven. Almost tempted to get a 7th derp, although again our food is balancing back and forth with 7 of them, it could tip the balance. Ah, right, now with that shine bug outside, I don't want any lighting in the fungal bit. Build that urgently before he comes flying back in. Pleasing chit chat. So they quickly wash their hands. They've still got 2 toilets. Plumbing will hopefully get done. That stuff needs to be priority 9. They need to build these ladders here in this sort of big storage room so that they can get to doing the rest of the plumbing. Mopping wouldn't be a bad thing either. If anyone wants to sort of sweep, mop that up, be better, be okay. But no, what I want to set that as, I want to set building that pneumatic door as urgent before the shine bug comes back in, because the shine bugs can't move through doors. We've got just enough CO2 to last here, so this little lad should run through. He might suffocate, but yeah, he's going to deliver. He's going to deliver. Is there enough aluminium for him, or copper, or whatever metal we're using? Complaining about the temperature. The temperature's 26.1. It's like lovely. There you go, right. That's automatic. Good. That critter can't ever get in there anymore unless he happens to cross as we're crossing the door. So that's been done. Job's a good one. We still don't have any more fungal spores to plant down here, but that's cool. That's not a problem. We need power. Power from this should be fine. That battery's not doing a great lot, so we can power our pump with it, perhaps. This room's not too pretty, so really probably just drop the wire. Oh, look at that. Bang. Just go priority-wise. I go into the power menu. Never mind. Get those on the job pretty quick. Man, our storage is filling up fast. I'm getting the pipes in. Oh, research complete. We can build fridges. Awesome. Next bit of research, though. So we've got agriculture and ranching. I think we should branch out. Animal control, fish traps, incubators. Incubates critter eggs until ready to hatch. I want one of those. So we're going to grab animal control. I've never gotten this far before. Never gotten this far before. That is great news. So I'll just set all the stuff to like be constantly peeing, constantly full of pee. Then finally we'll be able to do this wash station and have a proper bathroom. Someone really needs to deliver that last little tile there. And then we want to wrangle the shine bugs before it gets too late. No one feels like building these anytime soon. We got our little power wheel and jumbo battery for our electric grill. They just want to live off the land, it seems. Oh, what's happened there? Growth halted. Why? Oh. 20 to 50. No, that's doing okay. It's on and off. It's on and off. Looking forward to being able to clean the air in playthroughs to come, like actually just get rid of this polluted oxygen. They're breathing in all this slime lump all the time, which means one of them's constantly infected. But getting all the manky water into this one reservoir, and we've got some spare algae here if we ever need it. In fact, I might even throw a little mesh tile there so we can climb over and harvest it. Although all that'll happen is it's going to fall down here. Which isn't great. We can grab this one though. That won't fall anywhere. What's that? That is clay. Well, clay is useful. Oh my word, someone needs to sweep that. That's 2,000 kilos of like refinable metal. Yeah, we're just putting all the seeds in here now. Poor slime lung, plus 1,000 germs. Ah, good. They're finally going to jump. They can jump 2 gaps. I think they can get onto here. I could be wrong. Shit. Those are still unreachable. Right, damn it. Deconstruct before that one gets too full. Deconstruct that urgently. Just realised we got nothing stored in there yet. I need that deconstructed so we can build a ladder going up. Deconstruct that bin. Damn it. That was close. And then we'll set this ladder to a 9. Then they can get up there. Then they can finally, hopefully, build that bit of piping. Otherwise, I actually don't know how we're going to do it. Ah, excellent. The CO2 is starting to build up because I'm not generating so much oxygen because I just don't need it right now. Drowning in it. We will need it again soon, and I will eat those words. I know I will. Come by and connect the wall. We need this pump doing something before too long. Reed fiber. Yeah, can someone like fat? We should plan with food. We have refrigerator. There we go. Can have an egg cracker right there. We'll have a fridge here. Egg cracker there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And probably another. Actually, another. Fridge there. Do we need a second jumbo battery? I'll leave that space for now and see how it does. Food has decayed. I have got to do something about this. I've got to do... I don't know why, with all this food there, they're just letting it rot. Got fridges right there. Got this wild little dude walking around. He's happy. Is anyone actually prioritizing construction? Like building things? I don't think they are. Researching building. Yeah, nobody is. Right, you make building a bit more urgent for yourself there. Mr. Builder Guy. Swordy McSwordface. Oh, hunting! Hunting the chat! Hunting the chat! Exclamation mark hunt! This guy's pretty cool. Oh, right. They've finally put in the pipe. They've finally put in the pipe. Hunting the chat, folks. So we can, I think, this is going to be very, very risky. I'm going to save here. I don't want to lose that body of water right there. Resume. Where's plumbing? Liquid pipe. Ah, that requires 2. I think I need to do this just one at a time. I need to do this without the floor leaking, basically. So I just need that to happen. So they only dig up this tile, and then when that tile's dug up, I can put have a fresh one put in so the floor doesn't leak, and then connect the pipe. I need to do it in 2 phases. Yo, Citizen Book Hunter, how you doing? Hello, 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 hello to you. They're pretty happy. They've got all the food. They're just refusing to get most of it. It's just rotting on the ground. And how is life? How is yourself? Get all of that done fairly urgently. This colony's going a lot better, but they're just letting God knows how much grub just rot on the ground. Just deeply frustrating. Polluted water waiting to be still alive. Glad to hear it. That's a start. That's a start. I hope it improves to better than still alive. Good. There's carbon dioxide all along the bottom here, so that's excellent. What we really need to research is actually I need to seal these doors fully. These two storage bins are pretty minging. But they're counteracting. These guys are sleeping fairly well. I might actually set that to... No, that's still good for the airflow. That allows oxygen to flow up. Poor Bowser, he's all on his lonesome. Oh, Nyoka, he's just happy. Oh god, they're both... Oh no, the toilets need emptying. The toilets need emptying. Out of order. Repair. Fix urgently. Fix urgently. Shit. Probably getting something soon. 0.8 cycles. So some point today, agriculture research is completed. What are we researching right now? Animal control, which is almost done. Literally almost done. They didn't wake up with a full bladder, so that's good. Ah no, okay, the basic part of it's done. We're now going to do the advanced part. Okay, we can now see what I mean. We can deliver that bit of pipe. We can put that in there, and we can also put a tile over here. And then when we put in the next bit of pipe, it won't leak. It won't leak. And then finally, we'll be able to have a decent latrine. And then there'll be no more shitting on dirt in like a festival toilet and washing your hands in like some third world frickin' sink. Oh no. Both the toilets are out of order. Rubik's has been so focused. She's been so focused on her research that she didn't even stop, and she just peed everywhere. It's definitely nothing to do with the yeah, they don't like doing this job very much. It's a bit of a shit job. Literally, you mop up shit. Right, so the awaiting delivery. Yeah, they need dirt. They need dirt to soak up the smell, the horrid, horrid smell of poop. Okay, apparently priority 8 isn't good enough for delivering this copper wire. Ah, excellent. I've actually built some fridges, so this will be edibles and cooking ingredients. Yeah, all. Just keep... Fridges are for all. All. Put the food in fridges, god damn it. What's he got? Unrested, slime lung, and hungry. 2 of them are infected. Not ideal. Not ideal. Ideally, I haven't had one. Oh, Swordy McSwordface skilled up again. Improved construction 3. Right. You are our build master extraordinaire. Bowser, you can go to super duper hard digging, finally. Don't think I've ever gotten one to super duper hard. Look at that hat. Black with a lantern on it. What an absolute boss. Got some mad skills right there. Oh, not enjoying mucking out the compost. Oh, look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face. Not having a good time. Because this stuff now, obsidian, we can literally dig obsidian. Look at Bowser go. Holy shit. We can refine obsidian. Let the good times roll. Awaiting delivery. Ah, yeah, we need water for the supercomputer. That needs delivering urgently. Are you celebrating Thanksgiving, Book Hunter? Is that a thing for you? I'm trying to recall. And if so, how so? Right, yeah, that polluted water really needs sweeping. It's just pumping polluted oxygen up everywhere. What is it? Aluminium ore. We've got that everywhere. Man, look at the boy go, although he's suffocating a lot. God, this game is so addictive. Unrefrigerated, fresh. Someone needs to deliver that battery. I think we need another derp. I think food we're just about getting by, and it's just mushrooms and meal lice. So we're no longer relying on Hexcellent. We've got another bit of Hexcellent down. Where has it gone? Oh yeah, there's like another one down here. There's two down here, in fact, and a shitload more in these little pockets as well. There's more of them up here too. There's food everywhere. There's another one up there. Oh, Canadian, that's it. Yes, Canadian Thanksgiving. Yeah, I know those are at different times. Pip. There's a pip. Right, we dug out that other stuff, so we can put a door here and a couple of tiles like there, and we can actually have a station. Let's have a produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Assigned duplicants must possess the crop tending trait. We'll have a grooming station. Right there. Little critter grooming place. And for plant growth, does that count as an industrial machine? Station. Farm station. Oh, hells yes, mate. Perfect. That can actually be a proper mushroom farm. Mealwood doesn't really need it. Grooming station, look at this with our rooms. I don't think there's such a thing as you can have a great hall and a mess hall. We have a great hall, but you can't have like a kitchen. It's weird they don't have a... They've got stuff set up for kitchens, but they don't have a kitchen room. Polluted oxygen everywhere. Look at the germ overlay though. Look at this. It's infested with slime lung. Oh my god. Everyone just breathing in slime spores in the air. It's so grim. Okay, plumbing. So that's like the output. Ah, these last three. There we go. Not the water sieve. That liquid pipe. Oh, that looks like it's actually done. So I'm just going to go back to the plumbing overlay. Yeah, excellent. Now, this is going to be the moment of truth. They should now be able to lay a pipe through here. That'll be the last thing I do, is connect up this pump. Because I just want to get water into this system. Is I make that connection. I'll get all of this in place. With the water sieve ready to go, and then we'll connect that because I want as few spillages and difficulty as possible. Yeah, CO2 starting to spread. I might want to get another oxygenator. In fact, I might... Oh, that door set to open. Someone prioritize that, please. Set that one to open. Maybe set that to an 8 to get it done. If need be, we can reintroduce some higher level CO2. I can put a couple of algae doodads back, but I'd rather, to be honest, just have a couple more of these going off in this room. This is like big industrial, like workshop. Ah, right. All the piss has finally been mopped up, so that's good. 65 seconds on the thing. What's left to do? We're not overworking them. Finally, that's there. Hopefully they'll get all this other stuff in place. We'll assign all to those fridges. So lots of fridges. One clever thing they do, which I like, is they literally just grab the aluminium ore, like if it's nearby, and just go and apply it quickly and neatly. clear up that polluted water. So that thing's still not connected. What about that pipe? Slowly but surely they are delivering. They are delivering the. Why have these not been done? Why have these lovely blank canvases not been delivered? This sculpture still hasn't been done. This thing still hasn't been done. What the hell, guys? Don't you want a nice place to live? Someone just level up or do a thing. Someone level up. Yes, Ulysses. Can give him. What's his morale? He's got loads. So critter ranching too. Oh, excellent. Choose a blueprint. Hatchling eggs. I think we'll get a new derp. We've got uncultured, increased deco morale bonus, increased machinery, mouth breathing, air consumption rate, ugly crier, athletics and construction. Those are all pretty good because the other ones are binge eater, ugly crier, but cannot do digging errands. The increased air consumption rate seems to be fine. I think we'll have a Joshua, and that's going to be another one of Darken's Kitsune Kamishin. So we'll refund that one to Darken's. Only things left is a couple of place names. I've never had the redemptions this low in ages. Redemptions have definitely slowed down a little. Slowed down a little. So, Kitsune Kamishin. Joshua's are precious goobers. Other duplicants are strangely incapable of cursing in a Joshua's presence. So we'll print him. He'll come with a skill, and then there's actually a bed ready. In fact, we'll assign that right now. Where is it? Assigned to, there we go. And then straight into skills. Kitsune, what don't we have? It enjoys construction. Improved carrying, supplying. Would be worth it to get down the exosuit training path. So we'll give you improved carrying. Oh, actually probably should have given you a nice little hat for your trouble. There we are. Carrier monkey. Yeah, we are. The little delivery boy hat. Oh, it's so lovely and chill. Okay, someone needs to jump on the power. Oh, that's why this one. Our research stations are currently out of commission. Shearing station, we don't need furniture. What have we unlocked now? Oh, a park sign. Park life. Fertilizer synthesizer's not a bad shout. Uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. That's quite good to have that right by the farms. We can have that there, and then especially like this is like Mankey, this is like compost central. I might build that there, and then we've got this going in, and we can have that going up and covering both these, and I'll probably put another farm in here as well down the line. I think we need to set some new priorities for powering things. So Bowser, not so much attacking, but he's prioritizing digging. But let's have you also do not doctoring. Where's like life support? Anyone enjoy a bit of life support? Not really anybody. Supplying, operating. Anyone else enjoy operating? Kitsune doesn't mind. She's got machinery skill. Yeah, in fact, we'll make you a primary operator of things. Everyone's got a bed. 7 duplicates. Oh shit! Like we're down to 8,400 calories. We've got 7 guys. This is when it starts getting risky. This is when it starts getting risky. We've got our wild shine bugs still growing. Right, they'll all wake up. Get on with their day. How's our decor looking? I mean, it's nice over here. These bits are alright. Rest of this place is a shit show. Oh, it's not so bad. There's more green here than I mind you, to be fair, that's because there's so many plants. Just need to get these pictures in place and a few more like hanging baskets and stuff, because we can't put in like nice things here. We could put maybe some more hanging baskets in this farm, because they have to come in here a lot and make it a bit more pleasant. Yeah, something like that, just to make it a bit nicer to look at. Green Thumb BR, have you used the fertilizer? I built it on, and welcome by the way, Green Thumb. You must be quite handy at the farming side of this with that username, or very good in the garden, either way. I set one up on colony number 3, so this is Cravenstown colony number 4, ass end of the world. Colony number 3, I think I started to get one done, but I'll need some phosphor, or phosphorite, or something like that, to get it done. I have set one up before, yeah. I should get some fresh tiles in here. And yeah, when it's actually producing stuff, it works quite well. So this is my overall composty area. This is a little sort of shit pile. This is where like my piss reservoir, and this is where the manky stuff gets stored that gives off polluted oxygen, although polluted oxygen's all over this base at the moment. The compost and the fertilizer synthesizer. This is where you get sent if you misbehave. This is like the crappy job that sucks is in here. Actually, probably worth just digging out. I'll dig all out in a minute. I won't overload them with work. What are we currently... Oh, we're researching now. We have power going into the battery again. That's good. Tempted to have another jumbo battery and maybe another oxygenator here. Can't hurt. Just a regular oxygen. Yeah, we're starting to breathe a lot more of the air. I got rid of loads of the oxygen generation because I had way too much and it was affecting my mushroom farm. So I'll have a couple here. Like so. Store up more of the power we generate, and then that'll leave these covered. Oh, we finished some research. What did we get? Well, first off, I need to pick a new bit of research. Got tons of hours in game figuring out by yourself. Mostly, I was to begin with. It's a very, very good question. I was to begin with, and it was... I was making a little progress, and I was watching the occasional tutorial by the time I got to my 3rd colony. None of them fully collapsed, but they were going to. I sort of jumped before I was pushed, if that makes sense. I think material combustion's not a bad one to go. Start getting into valve miniaturized. Oh, no, hang on a minute. I want to get some air balance. But yeah, I started watching. Yeah, I've got like nothing planned for ventilation, so let's, in fact, I want these sealed doors. Decontamination, we'll go straight for all of that for the next little while. I started watching a bit of Cryptic Fox, who has some pretty good tutorials. He updates them a lot and sort of knows his stuff, and I watched one a lot more thoroughly recently, just the last couple of days, and the difference it's making to now, like this playthrough, like fried mushrooms, quite a nice meal, I think. Oh no, quality poor. And grizzly pickled meal, like make all of it and mush fry, quality terrible, whatever. It's what we can make. It's what we can make. We need a kitchen monkey before too long. Hard game with big learning curve. Remember the effects of machinery. Yeah, I've got to bear in mind heat. I mean, I'm doing okay so far, but things are starting to warm up. So I think one of the things to look into before too long is... Yeah, I haven't been using too much power. Is starting to get temperature regulation. I've got automation. Actually, in fact, I should look onto the research. Thank you for reminding me, Green Thumb. Like improved ventilation is good, but yeah, temperature modulation. I think mechanized airlock. I think a manual airlock, wild critters maintaining gas flow. Mechanized airlock's a good one. Might actually have temperature modulation, some ice makers and an icy fan. An ice maker and icy fan and some insulated tiles perhaps would be a good bet. And insulated tiles, can actually question, can you use ventilation to pump cold air to places you want it? Like there's liquid tuning, but can you actually pump air and set a temperature gauge? Because there's like an atmosphere sensor, but that's to do with gas pressure. I wouldn't mind being able to pump cold air to places, but I don't know if that's actually possible. Soda fountain, gas pipe element sensor. Yeah, gas pipe thermosensor. So it sends a green signal or red signal when a pipe enters the chosen temperature range, but that's mainly for pipes. I don't think you need a deoxidizer. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. That's the thing I was trying to think what the name was, which is like a sanitation. I'll get round to that one. Slowly scrub all of the air clean. Clean! Got to get it clean! We've got animal control as well. I should build a critter incubator for incubating eggs. And a critter trap. Captures a single use for transport. Although we can just wrangle them. Where's he gone? It's possible. You can make crazy setups. We need to have more of the game mechanics. I started looking. I'm trying to do a slightly improved version of a self-contained water system for a sink and a toilet. It's a pretty basic thing by standards, but for me it'd be nice to sort of... I figured it out a little bit on my own, but the one Cryptic Fox did is better. Where's that? What did you call it? A deoxidizer. See, I thought that deoxidizer was for cleaning ore rather than just the air. Yeah, decontamination. So deodorizer. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen. Oh, that's probably... What's more important right now? What have I selected at the moment? Temperature modulation. I think I'll stick with decontamination then. I'll do this 1, 2, 3. For the mechanized airlocks and the deodorizer, and then we'll jump into temperature modulation. So we'll focus on gases for a little while. And yay, Councillor Lila, hello, lovely. How you doing? Waiting for materials. We need mush bars. That's it, right? The battery's now storing. Just got to keep running on there for a bit. That's an important one to run on. All below 50%, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? That's probably quite high. Let's knock that down to 30. To actually maximise the power. Yeah, so we're doing all right with calories available, what we're using. Do we know, Lila? She did it. Lila, I am so glad and I'm so relieved that everything is that your kitty is back and was discovered and recovered. Where's my plumbing overlay? Right. Why is no one... Oh god, that's why, because the priority of it is way low. Huh? What happened? What happened? What terrible thing happened? Oh, research complete. Another research complete. They're finally delivering the blank canvases and stuff, and then someone can work on them. No one's worked on this sculpting block. It's been sat there for ages. Everyone's too busy making the base run to carve like a beautiful Leonardo da Vinci's David. Oh, Jinta just soloed that. Dobby will clean for you, sir. Dobby is a good elf. My horrible abomination is very in lovely mood and wants me to know there's a very nice kitty full of purrs as long as there's turkey and ham. I love turkey and ham, especially in sandwiches. So we're going to have a critter station. I think I'll have a station. And is there an egg incubator in here? Furniture. Where's the egg incubator? Food. Oh, I need refined metal. That probably requires a metal refinery of some description. I mean, this is the first time I've ever put up pictures. I've literally never been able to put up pictures before. So this is like big moment for me. Ah, excellent. Right, how's our plumbing? Okay, this is actually pretty much good to go. I'll need to get a bit more in here, like liquid pipe. So this will be for our clean input to like there. And then that'll go into the 4 of them. So we'll put that to just really amp up the priority there. I'm just terrified about removing the toilets because they keep flooding the floor with wee. I have many kitty purrs. I am very glad to hear it. That thing is not pumping yet. Food shortage. No, I've been doing so well. There's food right here. Get it. Go get it. There's mushrooms right here. They'll grow soon. They'll grow soon. I could do with having them growing faster, but they'll grow soon. And then everything will be fine. Let's up the priority of that thing. Maybe the critter station as well. And there's like lovely amounts of unrefined metal right there. Go get it. Go get it, you noobs. uproot that because there's lumber and so much useful shit. There's food here. There's food here. So I need to get a critter station so I can start wrangling the shine bugs, so we've got them for the late game. Thanksgiving sandwich, dry turkey breast, cheddar cheese, cranberry jelly and mustard on bread, cooked with stuffing spices. I made just want to have it big once a year. Oh, that sounds so good. Alright, what's he still breathing? How many of them are still sick? A couple of them have got slime lung. Yeah, fine. I've had worse food shortages, that's for damn sure. Okay, plumbing. Oh, we've done the rest of it right. I am... Oh, there's one last construction errand on that thing, good to go, and then it's actually in place. And I've just got to do this little bit. So, about time I actually put that last segment of liquid pipe there. Had to be so careful with this so the water didn't come through. I fucked up the first time and water just flooded through into everywhere, and I've got this happy little reservoir right there. Ah, now, good. We've got liquid water going along here. That liquid pipe, do it urgently. Urgently. Huh? What's the matter there? What's the matter? Why is it stuck? That's an output. It should continue, shouldn't it? Gosh darn it. I've done that wrong, haven't I? Okay, in the meanwhile, I've realised I've just done this one. Okay, deconstruct that toilet, and then we're going to put in a proper toilet. Happy Shanksgiving. Yo, Odin, the Allfather. Wodan is here. Good evening to you. And it was, I had KFC and it was meh. KFC is always meh. KFC can be meh depending on the location. It was more the guilt afterwards made me feel our fair pay. I agree. Sometimes the gravy is horrible in some areas. Not 100% sure it's even chicken. Oh, good lord. I don't know where Sierra Leone is. Nowhere pleasant. It's in Africa. Well, actually, no. Western Africa is very nice. I've been to Tanzania before. Sometimes the place has a few troubles. Oh, fuck nuggets. That's why. There's a liquid pipe. There's another little segment. Too soon! I pumped the water too soon. Someone needs to handle that quickly. Oh, okay. We are starting to suffocate. We are starting to suffocate. Awaiting delivery. Yeah, can we start delivering things to that a lot quicker? I am going to swap these bad boys with farm tiles. Because I'm going to put oxygenating plants. I've got a bunch of oxygenating plants, and because I am a super genius, I'll have them pumping out a little bit of spare air to sort us out, because we're starting to struggle a little. Someone please deliver that. All of this. That liquid pipe's pretty urgent. Food shortage down to 1800. These mushrooms need to grow faster, goddammit. Now they're running around scrambling. Now they're finally eating the meal lice. Now they're finally eating the meal lice. Jackasses. Okay, Huh? Have I done this wrong? Hang on a second. Have I done this wrong? Don't think so. That's the output. Yeah, green is output. So green is the clean water comes out. And that's input. So the clean water goes into there. Yep, and they are all successfully using the sink now. Now, that makes a bit of dirty water. Okay, good. That's pretty much what we need. I just need that going into the system. Now I can put some more plumbing. Put that one back. Make that a priority. And then eventually I can close off this pipe, use hardly any of our water, and it's a self-contained leak. Flip a coin, you'll find either the best people on earth or the worst humans ever lived. All my ties are since south. Tanzania is on the other side. It's a pretty stable place. Most of my time is spent Democratic Republic of Congo and Burundi. Two places I know of, but have never been to personally. Can someone please deconstruct the toilet? All of these are actually quite urgent jobs. Pleasant chit-chat. Okay, very fast. Plumbing. Not a shower, a lavatory. Build that urgently. Supply that toilet. Supply that toilet. Get the bog. Get the bog in place. Get the bog in place. We need a bog. We need a bog. Food shortage. Oh no! I did my very best. We're down to 0 calories. The mushrooms. Oh, we need another farm. We need another farm. We don't have enough plants now. The mushrooms were growing faster. We'd be fine. Yeah, I haven't got any more fungal spores. I haven't gotten lucky with fungal spore seeds recently. I'd recommend traveling a bit like, yeah, absolutely. Much more expensive but safer. Yeah, some vacation areas are just worth the trouble, quite frankly. Oh yeah, we probably want to get the plumbing in place as well for this, don't we? So the toilet is good to go. Right away. Liquid pipe in. And out. Get those done as a matter of urgency. I want that done within the cycle before their bladders get full again. Because that toilet's almost there. Bam. Done. Toilet's there. They can pick up the dirt. Oh wow, they're actually doing such a good job of sweeping compared to usual. Normally the place is a complete fucking mess. Cool thing we could do is actually set up hydroponic tiles and a water pump with the polluted water, and the polluted water could go into the hydroponics as pure irrigation and just save them having to come and water this, which I'm quite tempted to try and do actually. Do we have hydroponic tiles yet? We do. Food shortage. We've still got some calories. First one to get it, just go. First one to get it, go. You're sorted. That liquid pipe is a bit urgent. As is this liquid pipe. And of course this liquid pipe, because nothing's flushing the poo. Nothing is flushing the poo. You can always join a Peace Corps. You spend about 6 months in a new area teaching and helping out, and then get to go back home. It's a lot safer in the other ways. I couldn't leave my house for that long. That's true. Got all the pets. Generator idle. Someone want to sort of come onto there, please. Right, that toilet is now fully plumbed in. Yeah, okay, our oxygen situation is starting to deplete now. That sort of urgently needs algae. Do we have any algae? Not really. Gold amalgam. That's like the only algae we have. We were making such an abundance of it. Okay, never mind. We need, we've still got lots of water. We need the terrariums back, I think. This situation. Why is the oxygen trapped in there, of all places, for goodness sake? It's the one place I don't want it, is down the bottom here. They should be able to replace this regular tile with a farm tile. Food situation's doing a little better. There's a shortage, but to that end, it's not such a bad idea. I mean, there's all this air, but it's kind of minging. Now, rust oxidizer. What I really need set up, is a nice. We could come through into here. Is a whole separate area, like like over here or something, or up here. I'm tempted to go into, where's the next biome? It's getting warmer over here anyway. Is an electrolyzer oxygen maker setup that can also come through up to here. So with a G unit. I don't know how tall this needs. No, this whole trick that he was trying, you need more space for it. So we need another farm, but here could be quite good. What's the temperature around here? We'll uproot, I don't know, this stuff, I guess. Have the oxygen thing. Where's algae? Where's algae? Where's my material map? Yeah, there's like fucking nothing. Algae is rare. There's a few more pockets of it around here. And there's some down here as well. I think perhaps we need to go down and across a little bit. Just to get a little more. Or I could at least, what I'm gonna do is sink the, give the CO2 a few more places to sink. We'll tap down. We'll get some of this this buried food that's down here. We'll stick the ladder going further down as well. Oh, we can finally do a manual airlock. And then we'll dig out the rest of this. And into here. And then we'll get a bit more algae from there. Dig this out too. Nice little CO2 sump. In the meanwhile, manual airlock. We'll deconstruct that urgently. We'll get a airflow tile there, and we'll deconstruct that and put a manual airlock on them for the time being. I just rescue outposts and couldn't expect someone to look after a small empire for 6 months. You're not part of the plot to use cats to conquer Scotland. Lila couldn't possibly say. Can they build here right away? Can they build here right away? That's the question. So if I deconstruct that, I think, and deconstruct that mesh tile, and deconstruct that mesh tile, this will. I just realised this will. Hopefully two will still allow for the flow of air. We don't need any of these anymore. Our bins are getting full again. Planters still aren't being planted. Again, we have... Oh, who's starving? No, come on. I'm producing so much food. Or I was. Shit. Right, seriously. Where's our nearest? A Verdanta of all things. Seriously, get the fuck down here. Because someone's about to drop down dead. This needs to be done. This needs to be done. Starvation. They will die if they can't find food. There's a hexalant right there. There's a hexalant right there. Get the hexalant. Harvest that mealwood. Harvest that mealwoods. We really need to start prioritizing our plants. Oh my word. That's better. No, what stunted their growth? Oh, that fucking shine bug. How's his light getting through the door? Huh? Why? Go to bed. Who's that assigned to? Swordy McSwordface. Why is he there? That thing is, like, 2 of them are about to die, which is really bad because they're all like useful, and I can't be asked to build a graveyard. Where's my next print? 0.8 cycles. 0.8 cycles. Okay, that airflow tile was taking entirely too long. Oh, speaking of which, there's not enough water in this system yet. I need all 4 of them built before this is going to work. Slime lung, hungry, low oxygen. Okay, they're all really struggling. Yeah, I was going to say, harvest that. Harvest that. There's food.
I want to live locally.
Nicholas CK, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Citizens, please wave that welcome. Please wave that welcome for Nicholas CK. Lovely to have you. I am just trying to desperately get to this hexalite fruit before a bunch of them. We've still got 7 of them. Nyoka is still struggling to find food, even though we're just literally... Problem is the other hungry ones are going to grab it first as well. I've got them urgently digging like absolute fiends down here. Plant another mushroom in here. Oh my word, fungal spore seed, yes. Oh god, okay, it's just... Who's starving now? Bowser. Oh, he's the only one with super duper digging. Nicholas CK, I'm trying to I'm terrible with names, I'm great with faces. Can you remind me at what point we met? Thank you so much for coming by to say hello. That is super, super cool of you. 695 calories. Bowser Nyoka. Okay, he hasn't had enough to eat yet. Oh, those mushrooms are so nearly ready. Just keep digging. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You're there. Excellent is there. Enable auto harvest. You're so close, guys. Don't die. Prilis NC Caction. I randomly joined your... Oh, got you. Hello, man. Nice to see you. How you been since then? What have you been up to? How's Trix? Cards Against Humanity. It is just phenomenal for. Okay, none of our mealwood plants are ready for making friends and things like that. Oh my. Okay, oxygen situation pretty freaking dire right now, but we'll get by. There's only polluted oxygen to breathe. Go! Go! Don't go down to 6 derps. We got Bowser starving. Where is he? Where is he? There's food right there. There is reachable food right there. And there's oxygen flowing up the pipe. Precious oxygen. Where's Bowser? Is that Bowser? I've lost him. Mate, you're there. You're there. Let me set that to a 9. And very fast. Those to 9. Come out of the priority menu. There's food right there. There's food right there. Ulysses, Nyoka, and Phoenix. Bowser didn't starve. Bowser didn't starve. We're just growing enough. Pretty decent. I'm doing alright. Yo, Citizen Savage 2 set. Lovely to see you again, my dude. How's tricks? Welcome. Real pleasure to have you in the chat. And thank you for any and all lurking and popping by you've done since I last saw your name pop up. And yeah, I'm doing good, man. It's been sort of back and forth, things going along. Right, nothing. We really need to power. We need more batteries. We need another bit of power here. No one's currently starving. As soon as I said no one is currently starving, they all start starving. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is fine. We're not researching anything. As usual, even on Verdanta, I can't find food. Harvest the Hexcellent. Harvest the Hexcellent. That might just... Rubik's. We're not losing Rubik's. We're not losing Rubik's Rhea. We're not... there's a food shortage. We now have 6,400 calories. Bowser, go deliver it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bowser, go deliver. We've got 6,400 calories and Bowser is carrying all of it. Yeah, never mind all that. He's so slow. This is driving me insane. It's been a long time. I took about 6 months away from Twitch. I totally understand. I respect that, man. No, stop uprooting that everything. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're not losing Rubik's Rhea. Go and deliver the food. Go and deliver the food. We should be okay for a cycle now. Everyone's got enough to eat for a cycle. Yeah, respect for that, man, and welcome back. Welcome back. I totally understand. Well, thank you so much after your time off to come back and pay us a visit. Missed your lovely self. Oh, who's starving now? There's always some fucker starving. Manual airlock. I don't even know how it's necessarily better. Right, those dust caps, 94%. What's the problem? Oh god, oxygen's gotten back in. Oxygen's gotten back in. It's stunting their growth. No! No! There's so much CO2. There's so much CO2. Can we not get some of it over here? Please. Open that door. Open that door. The CO2 is everywhere. Fuck, we released all the oxygen. Now it's trapping into the room. Sapphire, thank you so much. Those ones are behind on their growth. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a food shortage again, but we're... Food reserves are low, 7,000 being consumed per cycle. Yes, can we please refrigerate the food? Sapphire, thank you for 75 minutes. This has big panic energy, you know it. You know it. This has been... This is... You leap from crisis to crisis. Okay, right, we're going to plant oxyfern seed there. Oxyfern seed here. An oxyfern seed here, just to get some free oxygen growing around the place. We can... Oh, no, not that. Cancel that order. Belay that order. And here as well, we'll get rid of some of these random things. Where's the next bit of food we can get? There's another one in there. That's full of oxygen as well. I need that door delivered then. And I need that door delivered fast. It's so all over the place. Sapphire, well played. Well played. Deliver that. Deliver that. How they lived through that. How they lived through that, I do not know. They've got some okay food. They've got some okay food. Can someone please deliver that critter rancher thingy? Status outside of greenhouse. How is this not a greenhouse? I think, to be honest, we can just deconstruct this one. How full are our other waste bins? Oh my god, they're so full. They're so full. We need more. We could do with... oh, there's a food shortage. What a shock. Why am I always short on food? I can have that one for in there. Yep, food shortage, yellow alert. Yep, there's always a food shortage. I seem to be completely incapable of avoiding food shortages. We'll have this to about here. Have a big old farm. Big lovely farm. Oh, new printables. That might please have a care package. We don't need any more derps right now. Damn it, a snazzy suit and Drecklet eggs. I don't need those. Dreckos are non-hostile critters that graze only on live mealwood plants. Their backsides covered in thick woolly fibres that only grow in hydrogen climates. Screw that, I'm having a snazzy suit. I'm having a snazzy suit. That's the most useless printable ever. And we're all out of storage space. We're all out of storage space. Bugger. Bugger, right. Clear that lot out. I think in here we'll just have a bunch more storage, because this is mostly farms, low down, CO2 rich crud. So storage bin, storage bin, storage bin, storage bin. In fact, I'll break that up a little bit. I'll make it a bit less horrid, because these things are so ugly and everyone just gets stressed out being around them because they're so minging. Leave room for some decor to go in there as well. Right, what's wrong? Growth halted, irrigation. Okay, needs some water. They're going to be some of our main oxygen providers. These ones, though, we're just not getting anything to them. We don't have any algae. We don't have any algae. That's a problem. If everything's priorities, that means nothing's a priority. So fair point. Let me look at the situation. Got quite a lot of high priority things, but they're all things that building priorities aren't, because once they're built, they go away as priorities. Once they're built, they're done. It's mainly just like getting stuff built, or like setting up food, or providing oxygen. Otherwise, everything's just ticking over okay. Growth halted, atmosphere, feck it. Okay, that one's 96% of the way. Let's get another fungal spore in there. And a last fungal spore in there. Wicked. This was starting so well. We started so strong. We had such an abundance of food and oxygen today. And of course, there is a large crisis at now. This system is working pretty well. Those two work. So, in fact, I will come out of here. We're going to deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Yeah, because our water's hardly dropping away while we have this self-contained system. And we'll have a full toilet. Fair enough. Trust me, I'm still getting parts of it very wrong. Very wrong indeed. They're still taking forever to deliver this. Food shortage. Are we going to get 7,000 calories? I mean, the mushrooms are like so close to complete. It's just that we've allowed oxygen to get in. Yeah, starvation. We are going to lose a derp. We are going to lose a derp. Ulysses, just go to bed, mate. Starving. Cannot reach food. Yeah, our mealwood plants are now well behind. Our mealwood plants are quite far behind. Like, I could make this dig something of a priority. In fact, we need all of that dug out, really. I'll start here, though, so it doesn't, and we'll cancel that job, because I don't want it all falling through the floor before we can gather the resources and landing in the piss. Oh, actually, wait, none of it's going to land in piss. We've got these things underneath it to catch it. Priority menu. Oh. No, I wanted the priority menu. That's all my little dudes waking back up. This will serve me right for going onto the speed menu. Learn by doing. I also learned through tutorials. I finally decided to... Yes, we don't have a great lot of water, so I'm having to be super efficient with it. Picked up igneous rock. Colony achievement unlocked. Well, something went well. Royal flush. Replace all outhouses and wash basins. Well, I haven't done yet. I've now got to build another one. I've now got to plumb a fresh toilet, which will also go here. I like the idea of having a sink on the other side, which is oddly, for some reason, actually medicine. Because then, whichever way they go, in and out, they'll so input pipe, output pipe, output pipe. But we've only got the one toilet, so again, this kind of needs to be urgent, because the last thing I need is them pissing all over the floor. They can build that quick. Growth halted. Irrigation, fertilization, atmosphere. Shit, I forgot they need to be in a carbon dioxide atmosphere too. Right, we're getting an airlock. 4 of them are starving. 4 of them are starving. Harvest ready. Harvest ready. Get it. That's 2,400 calories before like half of you die. I learned best from showing how to do it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm kind of the same. Where is some algae? Oh my god, a tiny amount of algae right there. No one wants to really deliver that. Oh shit, we need more algae for oxygen. It's getting quite a dire situation. I need those bits sort of dug out as well, fairly urgently. Algae is proving to be quite a rare and precious commodity. I really need... The problem is I need water to be producing oxygen, but we've got hardly any water. Actually having enough oxygen in here is proving to be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, those all need to be built. I think we need more people prioritizing building and digging. Yep, and suddenly nothing can be swept up again. Starvation 2, 2 of them still alive. Yeah, we're still managing to harvest mealworms, so that's good. He's sleeping and dreaming of food. These are harvest ready. No, seriously, harvest the mushrooms that are ready. There's like 5,000 calories on them and we've got no goddamn food. I mean, seriously, guys, you're not helping yourselves. These guys are such idiots. Oh, finally. Get the food. Get the food. Get the frickin' food. We have so much in common. We must be besties. I reckon so. Look at that. Unrefrigerated. Sweep. Urgently. sweep urgently. I love it. Oh, we're all starving. Food shortage. There's now like 4,800 calories on the floor. That's enough almost for a cycle on its own. Build these damn things. We need storage. We need storage. Constant crisis. Constant crisis for materials and air. Yeah, we've actually got like nothing producing oxygen. Like literally nothing. So I am going to, and again, nothing, we've got no algae left. This was pumping out so much shit. I think we're gonna set, yeah, this is more urgent. We need the algae because we are genuinely starting to risk suffocation. There's oxygen in there as well, so I'm actually going to have them come down even further. I hate going this low in. Not a big fan of that. But then we'll also come into here. And enable auto harvest there. They'll dig that out. We can get the yellow alert 24. They'll dig all that out. We'll get the oxygen. We'll get the oxygen from refining the algae. No one's bothered. This stuff's been sat here needing to be built for like 1 billion years. Hey, someone's starving again. Fantastic. Just deliver the metal. Oh! They've got O2. They've got O2. They've got O2. We're finally producing O2. Tazzy, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Lovely to see you. Welcome to Tactical Thursday. Oxygen not included. Lilac, we get a little shout out for Tazzy. Met a couple of times. We actually we performed on stage, as it were, for Coaching for Geeks together. Right, I need to actually assign. Let's get that built. And then we got to cross paths again, thankfully. It was last, yeah, Fallout New Vegas. The host did it, but there we are. Fallout New Vegas. I just finished a playthrough. Yeah, sorry, I was saying about Tazzy. She streams all kinds of things, variety streamer, very nice person. We got to actually meet and chat and hang out again. Rock pile, polluted dirt, and slime can go away in those ones. At Twit London again, which is nice. And it's awesome you're doing Fallout New Vegas. I just finished that on Monday. Whole game. I did 100% playthrough, or as close as I could, blind. Having never done it before. It got 190 hours I spent on it altogether. I love that game. Are you doing it blind? Is it first time, or have you played it before? Welcome on in. But yeah, folks, Tazzy's very nice. I encourage you to go and check out her content. Polluted dirt, get rid of the slime, and lovely to have you here, mate. God, I'm getting very hungry, actually. I'm the one now starting to starve. I think I need to wrap up soon, to be honest. Started a little bit late, but yeah, going about 4.5 hours. I just want to get us past like the food, the urgency of the food problem. Polluted dirt and the rock pile. Store everything but the stuff that gives off polluted oxygen, especially at this level, because this is our farm bit. Hey, he's actually sweeping up the urgent things, and this should stop all our storage issues for just a little while. Slime, polluted dirt, rock pile. Completely blind, I know nothing about it. Hey, no worries. Best way to go into it, and make sure that people respect that. Like, you've got blind in your title, tagged it blind playthrough, no spoilers, no backseating. I'm pretty, when it comes to blind things with major stories, big RPGs, I'm like, everyone needs to know. My community is lovely, and they're pretty damn hot on all that kind of stuff, because it's one you don't want spoiled. It is the dialogue and the writing. Go out of your way to find quests and do things. I don't know necessarily how you play RPGs, but do go out of your way to find quests and do all that stuff. It is so worth it. Oh yeah, so my whole thing is like, if you want to give me a hint, that's cool, but just ask me if I want to know. Right, so we got some algae. That thing's pumping away. Excellent. Let's set that to open urgently. And set that to open sort of urgently so we can get the airflow. I think we yeah, we are just starting. We might at the last second have gotten away. All the red is carbon dioxide. Huh? Who's starving? Who's starving? We've got like a whole mushroom good to go. Oh, fatty Boom Boom just ate the entire piece. Okay, Ulysses is now starving. And we have another fungal seed. We have another fungal seed. Can someone please plant this one? Urgently. This is a very fun, if extremely stress-inducing game. Putting in dirt, fertilizer, right, everything can be swept. I need this stuff being dug, being swept and stored. So you want that done quite urgently. Oh wait, no, I can do this anyway, right? Base, never mind, right, I'll put that back to a 5. Put the priority on that one back to a 5. We're going to put in some more farm tiles. I could get away with hydro... No, we're doing mealworms. We're doing meal lice. We don't need it. We don't need it for the water, so we'll just put in regular farm tiles. Food, because we're all starving. Farm tiles. Another big old farm. Big old farm. Set the priority for those bad boys high, because we've got tons of mealwood seeds. Let's get past this no calories. All of these 98, 94, 94. So a whole bunch is about to finish growing together. The mealwood's all over the fucking shop. Doesn't know what it's doing. Watch loads of gameplay on games I'm super passionate about. I'm like, no help, but games are totally clueless on. I'm happy for the help as long as... Yeah, I like it when I get hints that are hints, you know? I often ask, and my folks are super cool, grooming station outside of stable. Oh, fuck nuggets. Yeah, we need these bits getting built. Is anyone currently starving? Someone's still starving. Why? If anyone can tell me as a hint, like as an actual hint without just telling me directly, like, have you tried going over here and doing this? And I'm like, oh yes, that's what I need. And I still feel like I've slightly figured it out myself. Then I feel good. Temperature modulation. Right, I've now got decontamination. Temperature modulation will probably become an issue before too long, so we'll go into that. In the meantime, yeah, everywhere is contaminated as feck. Especially that thing. So, automation, no stations. Shearing, furniture. Not right now. Ventilation... set those up eventually. Food. Still don't have the things to build an incubator, which is annoying. Oxygen. Deodorizer. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll definitely have a couple of those there. What's the germ situation? Oh god, everywhere. Everywhere is infected. Everywhere is infected. Put another one there because it is minging here. Let me just check where the actual polluted oxygen is. Let's look at the... I need the dirty ground. Nope, I want to build more Nope, not that. I want to build more deodorizers. Can't put that one there. No, there's not so much oxygen in that one. Where is it? Where's the polluted oxygen? Don't know why it keeps making it disappear. Keeps making it disappear. Definitely want one down here. Definitely want one about there. Not a bad idea to stick one here either. Snazzy suit, we won't do that. I can heartily recommend this. Tazzy, are you into sort of indie games and stuff? Is that your jam? Who's currently starving? Oh, Swordy McSwordface. Full bladder. Ah, speaking of which, my plumbing is now gloriously set up. It's now gloriously set up, so... I don't need this pumping anymore. I don't need this pumping anymore. I don't want to lose all that water. I don't want to lose that water because we have very little to go around. What I might do is put a little tile here so that there's going to be a reservoir, and then we'll collect what's left in a little bit. We'll build this as a priority, because what I'm going to do is break the pipe and let any water that leaks out sort of fall into here, and then we can collect it back up and pour it back into there. Why hasn't that been built yet? And then no more of it will leak. It will just stopper it off. But then we've got a self-contained plumbing cycle. The thing is, eventually this will run out. Oh, I realised I've done something wrong. Mind you, I can save it. I can save it and come into it. I play indie games on stream because I love them. Ah, yes, lady after my own heart. Same here. Same here. Big fan of the indies. Get a lot of love for them here. Why hasn't that been set to open? Okay, yeah, but our bathrooms are good and they're fresh, and that's not wasting any more duplicate time, which is good. These all need to be built. How's our priorities everywhere looking? Mainly focus on food production. So there's air here, it's just not flowing too much of everywhere else. I need these doors to be set to open. I want the carbon dioxide trapped in there, so I'm actually going to lock that one. It's too much sea. Oh god, there's shitloads around here. Absolutely shitloads. So I might actually put, oh, I don't know. I don't know. We just got these two doing things, but the oxygen, if we can open up the doors, should start to flow around the base. Might have another couple around here, I'm not too sure. Well, if you like your indies, if you like Don't Starve, and you like a bit of the management going on, then I would recommend this. Ulysses is gonna die. What are people's skills? Nyoka, he's no longer gonna die. Get him better aesthetics decorating. Yeah, can we get some farm tiles here, please? Right, that's ready for harvesting. So we've got 2,400 calories right there that they can eat. The mealwood is growing. Growth halted, why? Likes the dark dust cap. It's got everything going for it. It's got slime. Who's starving now? Oh, Ulysses again. Mate, there's literally a bunch of stuff. Or if you want, you can dig in here and get to that food. There you go. He just dropped it. He just dropped it. He just dropped like a 2,400 kilocalorie mushroom. Ventilation research is complete, although we don't have any battery power. Gonna head on here, catch later. You know what? We're sort of in the middle of goodness knows how many crises. And stuff like not getting done. Things hard to go. Oh, okay. We might yet pull it off. We might yet pull it off. I just realised I didn't mean to put that one there. We've got about 3 more of these mealwood seeds. We've got to plant a shitload more of those. I've got to work on making these work a little bit better. So in fact, what we're going to do, save there, because it's like 3 minutes to midnight, and I've still got a PC to buy and build.